What's up, chat? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by tonight. We got a doozy of a stream for you. Doozy of a broadcast. Some people call it entertainment. I don't know why. I'm not sure what I'd call it, but I definitely wouldn't call it that. Some people find whatever this is entertaining. I don't know why. I don't question it. I'm just very grateful for it. Specifically, I'm grateful for the following people. Cactus04, Olive Fries, Lexi, and Mimi Chug. Thank you for the resubs. Also, Lecker Girl with some more bits. Thank you so much. Making a habit out of that. Appreciate it. JabroniMike, great entertainer he is. Can't wait for tonight's entertainment. Obviously, I'm grateful for all of you for being here. Thanks for coming. We got a few things on the docket coming up. We got a little sponsorship tonight from Guess the Game. You've seen me stream this 100 times. Today they're gonna pay me for it. Yay! Mike, I don't want to alarm you, but there are drugs beside you on the table. Oh, you mean my crack? Guys, I thought I left my fucking heroin needles out. You freaked me out. I don't do heroin. It's a joke. I don't do that. I don't do heroin. Or I thought maybe like a pill. I do have some prescriptions. I thought you meant like a pill bottle or something. The Fent. I thought I left out my Fent, my bag of Fent, my Fent baggie. Speaking of Fent, another thing I want to try to get to tonight is this game, Schedule 1. Looks like it's a lot of fun. It's got like bean killer bean graphics, I guess it looks like. It's multiplayer. Can I did not. Can I play that single player? Is that Shy Lily? Yeah, this is actually the V cards is Shy Lily's entire endeavor. It's her entire it's her company basically. Like she helped start it up. It's like her baby project. And in an insane coincidence, unironically not planned, I have Blowhole Blast in here tonight. Gotta be one of my favorite flavors. It's a pretty intense flavor. It's very strong. It's a very strong fruit fruit combo. I feel like I taste like 4 different fruits in there. I'm not even sure what the fuck it is. I want to say there's pineapple in there. Definitely some berries. I have no idea what it is, but I like it a lot. It's another kind of fruit. It's pretty damn good. Straight from the blowhole. Bad. When is the Killer Bean game coming out? I don't know, soon, I think. Did you ask them for that flavor? I thought it wasn't in the pack. They sent me the sample envelopes, Jason, and it was in the sample envelopes. I think they did. They might have sent. I'm not sure. I think they sent me a tub. I don't honestly even remember. But that specifically, I took from one of the envelopes, the little sample packs. This specific batch right here. Again, use my code MIKE at GamerSup's website for 10% off any purchase from the website, not just the subs. Hey, weirdo. I wanted to say you're a fantastic guy. You deserve every viewer, every last one of them. Thank you so much, weirdo. Living up to your name with a very weird thing to say. No, thank you. I appreciate that, of course. I appreciate, words of encouragement go a long way sometimes, especially when things feel hard. And they felt pretty hard lately, to be honest. Been a number of really challenging things on the back end for me, a lot of YouTube stuff, a lot of other stuff too that I frankly would prefer not to get into, but just some really exhausting, stressful things around my career. It's not all sunshine and rainbows, guys. So. The words of encouragement are absolutely appreciated, and they do go a long way. Right? It's like JOI for the soul. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of really nasty stuff that you know, that just you guys never see. You know, that makes this career really challenging sometimes, you know. It's the type of thing I couldn't, even if I could explain it to you, you wouldn't get it because you're not in my position. You know what I'm saying? You'd have to be here to get it. Is that, you know what I mean? It's something like you could just tell me about your job, you know, as like a hyper cock inflation furry artist. And I mean, you could explain to me all day long and be like, yeah, this part's rough about it, and this part's rough about it. And I'll sit there and I'll be like, I mean, if you say so, I mean, I'm not really gonna understand that. Again, unless I'm the one in the position, I'm not really gonna get it, you know. I'll take your word for it, right? It's really hard drawing all those veins. I get the arthritis. Well, that type of thing I do understand. You know, that's a physical limitation. Believe me, I understand those. Magikarp Pet, thanks for 8 months. You took my cursor. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Like sometimes Buntime tries to tell me about the ass cancer AIDS fest that her job sounds like, and I'm just sitting there and I'm like, and I'm just like, I get confused, and I'm just like, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that happened, or congratulations. No, because genuinely, I don't understand half of it. You know, and I'm just like, usually it comes down to, like, I get the essence of it. Somebody sucks. A lot of the times, the essence just comes down to someone sucks. You know, like a coworker sucks, or a client sucks, or somebody just sucks. Which, you know, I think that could that's probably, a lot of things can be distilled down to that, right? Nintendo Nerd, thanks for 2 years of support. Thank you. But yeah, I'm happy to be someone, you know, can listen to our problems and stuff, and, you know, be somebody who can listen to the venting. But the minutia of it is absolutely lost on me. And sometimes I'm like, oh, well, why don't you just do this? And she's like, you clearly don't understand, you know? So all I'll say is my career has lots of things like that too. Right. And because what career is not going to have things like that, right? You're going to always have that shit. So, let's, maybe, I'm thinking, we're taking a quick peek at the media share. See if there's anything, fun going on in there. Real brief, real quick. We got a few, we got a few things. We'll start with this. It's from Cluster Skulls. Alrighty. It says, hey, Mike, someone asked me to draw this. I hope you hate it too. Oh, it's okay. So it's the dinosaur as a Flintstones character. Is that what we're going for here? Is that what that is? Wilma, why the fuck my pee-pee hard? She's just like, you know, Fred Flintstone's personal fucking, I'm trying to think of something that's not gonna upset everybody. Goon material. And she's like, it's a living. That's exactly where I was going with that. How did you know? How did you know? But the bit from Family Guy where he's like, I have an erection. Yep, Hanna-Barbera, the dinosaur. Goes real hard. We also got something from Evil Eye Den. And they said it's, that's my streamer YouTube poop. Yay! We love those from Evil Eye Den. Let's see. Welcome, folks, check out this little poop. We got a little poop here for you. And that crop is fucked. I am aware of that. I'm working on it. Here it is. Welcome, folks, to
That's my Screamer.
Screamer.
Game show on Twitch where your favorite streamers compete for fat. This one's called Chat.
For fat cock, I think I heard. Is that what that is?
Is this real? You're gonna be given 5
Nights at Freddy's.
I'm gonna start with Fred.
I am going to say.
Wanted to just do a little media share bit while we're waiting for Fred, because I don't know what the fuck his deal is.
This one's from Fred Knudsen.
What's up, y'all? Welcome to another episode of, welcome to the first episode of That's Not My Streamer. These people we got on tonight, they don't stream.
Looks like stream elements broke. Okay, no, it didn't. Sorry.
But let's meet the contestants. Look at this beautiful, beautiful lineup
You
we have
walked
tonight.
away!
Contestant number 1. Bro, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for coming on tonight. Man, why'd you decide to do this?
My name is Walter
We've
Hartwell
abducted him.
White.
He doesn't know.
I live at 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque,
He has no
New
idea where he
Mexico,
is.
87104.
Contestant number 2?
He's the cum miser.
Thank you so much for coming on tonight. My audience was also begging for you to come.
Hey,
Whatever.
Edwin,
Okay, this is, I don't know what this fucking meme is. Who's that?
mimic, fuck you. 1 hour later.
Should I you, Mr. White? Wow!
Stop!
I'm sorry, Mike.
I'm too much.
Apparently,
That's fucking great.
Edwin, ate a bunch of cookies that had salvia in them, and now he's dead. All right, last round. How many entries for Granddad?
Oh, we should unironically do this.
Evangelion on Rule
Granddad Evangelion.
34?
I love it.
7.
What the?
Wait. 8.
Cum miser.
Too
Too much. Too much is an acceptable answer.
That's right, y'all.
It has 7.
Wow!
I won.
Fuck you. Last round. How many entries for Queequeg?
Queequeg, yes!
Who up quegging this shit?
I'm quick at this shit.
Walter
177,000.
Too much.
177,000. This is amazing, dude.
Mr. White. 2010.
We have a new
Contestant. That's right, y'all.
This.
Hello?
Oh, dude, he's all quacked up. Guys, this is amazing. I hope you're putting these on YouTube. Like, you are putting these on YouTube, right? There's literally no reason not. In fact, it helps the fucking show, probably, if you put those things on YouTube. Please put those things on YouTube. This is from Shredded Shrooms. Cinema. Fucking, that was the godfather of That's My Stream of YouTube Poops. Actually, that was the godfather, too. Let me post it real quick. I then put all of them up there. Put all you how many of those you've made? Like 5 of those? Edwin is based on a FNAF rap called Jackie's Box. It's so bad, it's good. Junie gave me a vocal stem from it. You gotta see it. I gotta see it? Oh, shit. All right. All right, we'll go down that rabbit hole, immediately after we look at this art from Shredded Shrooms. They said, never forget what they took from us. I was enjoying the stream, happy to see a brand new original character. Until I saw it. What? Come. Does Vinny know you named it after him? I knew what I had to do to fix it. Look at this art. Is there a reference image for this? Look at that. I knew what I had to do. Look. Oh my God. Look at that. Hey, don't worry about that, jerk. Venna. Oh, sorry, Bob. Let's go listen to the Only Cans official theme. This has to be referencing something. But the art is absolutely incredible. The comic is brilliant. If you tell me that that's not based on anything and that's an original, all original drawings, and I wasn't inspired by some fucking meme, that's insane, because that was incredible. Jackie's Box FNAF Mimic Song. And I'm just gonna, I guess we'll play it from this time code right here.
I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. But unfortunately, something went so wrong.
What is that audio from Five Nights at Freddy's?
Now I can't.
Watch the whole thing? Watch all of it. All right, fuck. It's a Five Nights at Freddy's song. It's got 6.2 million views. Someone in chat said, this isn't funny. Well, I mean, can you wait till it's... Do you seen it before determining that? We're not live on YouTube. We haven't been live on YouTube for quite some time because Restream broke. The thing, you know, the thing I pay for broke.
Time to play! No, well, time to die! Cause I'm not nice. No, I'm not nice. I'll show you in the face till I make you die. Watch me shoot my secret cannon. Put bombs in your belongings.
The guy made the song based on a new game coming out. There wasn't a trailer or anything. He just made all of this shit up. So what, is this like a character from the new FNAF game right here? Is that what this is? The lyric said, I put bombs in your belongings. Man, really? Oh.
And I don't like to play by the rules, so in my factory you will be doomed.
Right, so, okay, so I think I finally understand what's happening here. So you got this one of these YouTube channels that makes these like baby sensory songs, right? For like video game stuff. Hey, Anon, thank you for the gift sub. And obviously what these guys always try to do is they want to hop on the trends as quickly as possible to make as much money from it as possible. And sadly it works. You know, I think remember like the slew of for example, the Choo Choo Charles songs that hit YouTube, right? Okay, so this is one of those, but like the trailer dropped, and he immediately made this. It's intentionally bad. It's like a parody of those. So the guy is self-aware, basically. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, it's self-aware, maybe, but he still has 6.2 million views on this. Like, it may be so, but it you know, it still worked, right? Pose Law. Is that Pose Law? He makes other shit like this. And this guy's just in the trailer, and he just basically made up a whole fucking lore for this guy.
I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. But unfortunately, something went so wrong. And now I can't do anything but sing this stupid song. My name is Edwin.
It's really fucking stupid. Holy fuck. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Is that the vocal stem? Is that it? Well, I think the vocal stem is my name is Edwin, right? Is that this? That's it? Don't worry, it gets worse. Guys, this is making me want to fucking die. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
My name is David.
Okay.
I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is...
Dude, the lyrics. Oh my god.
I'm running out on the road. There is a car, and it is going to hit me.
Oh, Brian, look out. I got it. Oh.
Get a load of this!
I somehow pressed it twice. It's like a fucking Finger Family video. bad. He just basically needed like any excuse to fuck. It's actually amazing. It's one of it sucks so much cock that it wraps back around to being a masterpiece. I don't know how to explain that. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I get it now. I get it.
My name is Jackie, and I'm fucking Becky. Yeah, cause with my clown power, I am gonna make you scream louder. It's a clown attack, bitch. The circus is coming to town. So sit your ass down and get ready for a clown attack.
I love how much got extrapolated from like fucking 3 images.
What have I done? I'm sorry.
He made one for mouth washing. That sounds not good. Yeah, that sounds not great. Frankly, we're not gonna. No, I'm good. Yeah, that. Hey, man. We've brought shit posting to new levels. We're seeing possibilities that have never existed in the past. Things nobody thought was possible have become possible. My name is Edwin. Yeah, that fucking... Jesus, that blows. Alright, Strangely Epic made a, emo for us. Again, we have a... It says, It's a flip explode. Again, I don't know. It could be added. I don't know, because I can't... 7TV broke again, and I really don't... I just don't care enough to fix it. Again, it's so low on my list of priorities to see stupid fucking emotes. So, again, if you want to add it, yeah, I'm not even, I don't want it fixed. I actually don't even want to fix 7TV. Because I'm so, again, I just feel like I have to do it like every month, and I'm fucking sick of it. Like let it stay broken. I don't care anymore. Like where I'm at. It's just there's so much happening. I just fucking maybe 7TV should stop being shit. Instead of me having to go fucking constantly fix it, like suck my cock. You know what I mean, guys? Now watch this drive. Bream. This is a kind of a fish. And one day it will be bream. Fuck. I have a bream. That was a really stupid... Why would it ever be bream, you fucking idiot? We have a B and an E. We've eliminated R, A, and M. B and E, breaking and entering. Assault and battery. Assaulted battery. What, are you gonna eat it? Yummers! Got a B and an E. Pebble. Not gonna fit Pebble. Nope. What am I even... What word would that be? Man, this is not easy. Okay, there's so many things it could be right now. B, E, Alright, check this out. lobes, like earlobes. Fuck me. All right. That was actually pretty good. We got, watch this. E-L-B-O-W. The people's elbow. Let me see if chat if anybody got it before I did. Someone said Ebola. Not a bad guess. Yeah. Yeah, so few people said it immediately, right? The second they saw that they're the second I took, I think, my third turn, right? So but it took me a bit. Did I do it faster than you? My guess was Edwin. My guess was David. Get out of here with that shit, dude. Where is my bowl? My name is Jackie. I'm so backy. Yeah, that song. There's problems with that. That could get a little spooky, frankly. That could get a little bit scary. In terms of how, again, mind wormy it can be, and not because the song's good, but because it's fucking stupid. Next time you see Junie, just start saying my name is Edwin because it's a sleeper code for her. Yeah, I'm a little scared of it, honestly. Like I don't need any more vocal stems right now, okay? Like I'm all full up on these things. Right? I'm still trying to get over the meow 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 meow, the whole meow meow thing. Like it's still a problem. I'm still having a little bit of a problem with that. What was the other game that was like that one? That was like the pretty good. We're gonna do this. Watch this drive. Create 4 groups of 4. Flashbang my eyes! Duh! Right. We got wine, Pinot, Rosé. Right. And then well, shit. What the fuck else? Maybe that's bait. Because they put bait in these things sometimes, right? Maybe it's bait. That could be bait. Fork, plate, napkin, glass. So that's gonna be like a setting. Like a table setting. Right? Yeah, okay, so now Rose Quartz! Oh my god, Steven Universe fans! This is awesome! That's why there's a button that shuffles them, because sometimes your brain gets like locked into these things, right? Chat, watch this drive. Thrust? Drive and thrust? That's, I don't know. Cloud? Bounce. Okay. Drive and disc could be potentially related, like, you know, data. Cloud as well. All right, so I think we got one here. But what would the fourth one be? A card? Like a memory card. Yeah, I feel good about that. Yeah, yep. Digital storage. Pretty good, pretty hot. Pretty hot. So a galleon is a type of a ship, right? Is it also a kind of a wine? Alright, the wine thing is just fucking me up, dude. Shot. Thrust. Bounce. Why do I feel like there's a sports thing in here, like golf or some shit? You know? Because there is, maybe. Flu? Well, what would the fourth thing be? Alright, so you got quartz, which is like a mineral. This is fucked up. Flu. What? Dude, I'm so confused. You see this penis music? I don't like this penis music. So he makes it louder by misclicking because there's still something wrong with his mouse. Okay. I looked at chat accidentally. Rosé doesn't have an accent on the E. Guys. Shush. Okay. It's not a kind of a wine. There's no wine thing going on here. Because that person, though, is right. There would be an accent over the E if it was rosé. It's not rosé. It's just rose. So we have a flower here. Could shot have something to do with drinking? Like a shot of alcohol? Guys, this is fucking hard. I don't know. I'm so confused. I got nothing for this. If this turns out to have something to do with wine, I want that guy in chat to be beaten with put some coins in a sock and beat him with those, okay, chat? Mods? Like put a couple of rolls of quarters in a sock and then just fucking beat the snot out of him with that. Coins. Galleon. So I'm noticing a trend that's kind of stupid. Just stay with me. Okay. Quartz. We know it's a crystal. We know it's a mineral. But it also kind of sounds like when you have a quartz of something, like a unit of measurement. Galleon also sounds like that, where it sounds like a unit of measurement, like gallons. Right? That's also kind of what's happening with pint? Like a pint of something? And then, I mean, what would the fourth one be? Flu? No. Bounce? An ounce. Units of volume plus letter. That's so stupid, man. That is so stupid. Thrust, flu, rose, shot. So what the fuck could this possibly be? I guess like something moving, because when you rose, like you roll something like moving in the past tense. Unless you're telling me these are like basketball terms or something. I have no idea what this is. Increased with up. I was fucking looking at that, dick. Increased with up. Flew up, rose up, shot up, thrust up. Okay. Moving upward. Okay. But I think I fucking actually I really had to dig deep for this one, right? This third one. Right? Kind of impressed I pulled that off. Because again, it's pretty stupid. Isn't it? I want to thank a few people here real quick. Captain Halibut. Thanks for 2 years of support, man. Thank you. Varon, thanks for 4 months. And Jablatter, thanks for 19 months. Mortel Insolence, thank you for checking out my channel tonight, man. There's a Vine Sauce Wordle now. I don't care. I was thinking about Sinatu Nerdle tonight. Please play Horsel. It's too hard for me. I was thinking about Sinatu Nerdle. Because was it what the Vine Sauce Wordle, it's gonna be like speen over. Like what the fuck? What is it? It's gonna be speen and what's the duck? The duck. What's the duck's name? And grand. It's just gonna be granddad and speen and like what the fuck else? Scoot. Yeah, like what? Scoot and speen are actually both 5 letters. The Jabroni will only be words like penis and dicks. Static has letterbox, so he's movie pilled this year. Static. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. This is what's fucking wild, right? Static never gave a shit about movies. Like, I remember talking about this with him a couple of years ago. And I was like, oh, you watch... We were just in a call. I was like, you watch any good movies lately? And he's like, I don't watch movies. And I'm like, why not? He's like, I don't know. I don't like them. I'm like, you're fucking weird, right? He's like, give me some recommendations for movies. And then I gave him one, and he came back, and he was like, that fucking sucked. And I was like, all right, I'm done with you. He says, I got a lot of catching up to do. You know what it is now? I told him to watch The Ritual. I think The Ritual is great. So, it strikes me that this guy still doesn't like movies. He's basically only watching movies to get better at this game. Like, he's forcing himself to sit through all these films that he doesn't give a fuck about. Like, he doesn't care about the art of cinema or any of that shit. He's basically just sitting here watching movies to get better at Sinatu Nerdle. As far as I could tell, is his entire fucking endgame, right? It sounds like the guy who only learned French to get good at French Scrabble. Yeah. Didn't know that was a thing. I did hear about the guy who learned French so he could refuse to speak it instead of just not being able to. Which is so based. That's kind of amazing, if I'm being honest. That kind of goes pretty hard. All right, so this is one of the other modes. Swap tiles to find all 5 movies in the grid. Here's my major obstacle with this type of game. Right.
I do watch a lot of movies. I have seen many, many movies. The issue is that I don't remember them. And I don't remember who was in what or what the fucking... And I forget the names of the actors. I forget the names of the fucking... I could tell you, like, oh, I remember I watched that, and I maybe I remember a couple of scenes, and I remember the fact I really liked it. But, like, I cannot tell you, like, minutia of, you know, the director or the cast or the fucking even... Sometimes the name of the fucking movie is completely gone from my memory. You know, so... that's my major obstacle with this. You know, I'm a guy who really enjoys movies, but my memory blows. Is what it comes down to. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best. You got John Hughes. You got the... What the fucking... It was called 16 Candles. I think is the name of a John Hughes movie. He made like the fucking cringe like high school coming of age movies in the 80s that everybody liked. I don't know what the fourth thing would be. Let's go through all of it. It's not gonna be Martin Scorsese. 2024 release. This guy doesn't make movies anymore, right? Missionaries, Jane Austen, Bodybuilder. Liam Neeson. I kind of see Hugh Grant being in one of those John Hughes movies, but I'm wrong. Bleeding? I don't know, one of the... Someone's on their period? Fuck. Sense. I'm fucked, aren't I? Was there a Rolls Royce in the... I don't fucking know, man. So the movie is called 16 Candles. It's directed by John Hughes. What the fuck else happened in this movie that one more time I have seen, but I don't remember? There was very little compelling reason to remember that movie, by the way. You should understand. I mean, I'm going to go with the car. I don't think anything else makes sense here. Maybe we want to work on some of the other ones, man. You got Ang Lee. The only thing I know Ang Lee did was that dog shit Hulk movie that I actually enjoy because of how bad it is. I feel like it's a very fun, bad movie to watch. You know, and it predates, I'm pretty sure, all Cape shit. No, I think it actually might have had some overlap with like early Cape, like Marvel Cape shit. Like early Marvel Studios, like early, I think pre-Disney Cape shit, maybe, right? I don't know. But, I don't think that movie is here. Right. You got Martin Scorsese. I think there's also, vertical. I don't know how to explain that. So there's 4 rows and 4 columns, but there's 5 movies in here. So some of them are going to be used twice, which is pretty insane, right? Jane Austen. That was an author. What did she write? Am I fucked? Man, you know, like 100%. Missionaries in Japan. Maybe Liam Neeson's involved with that. I think I'm remembering a movie that exists here. Perhaps a Martin Scorsese movie. It's called Silence. I knew there was something like that, right? Like Liam Neeson's like a priest and he goes to Japan to try to convert them to Christianity, right? Or some shit. Kristen Stewart. Kristen Stewart would have been too young to be in this movie. That's completely out. I'm gonna go Rolls Royce. Apparently, somehow, a Rolls Royce is involved in 16 Candles. Don't ask me how. 2024 release. I feel like I didn't get to pay a lot of attention to movies last year. Basically, I really only saw like one movie in theaters, and it was Sonic 3. I'm mostly watching movies, on Netflix. Put Kristen Stewart up here. I mean, I guess we're just going to swap these two at this point. Love Lies Bleeding. Okay, haven't heard of it. Last year, involves Kristen Stewart and a bodybuilder, and somebody's bleeding, I guess. That's the name of the movie. And then down here, we got this Sense and Sensibility. Directed by Ang Lee. The guy who did sounds like a fucking rom-com. You got Hugh Grant. And it sounds like it's based on a Jane Austen novel, which is going to be like some kind of drama romance thing, right? So how the fuck would Ang Lee direct that? Like, what do you mean he directed something like that, but he also directed the fucking dog shit Hulk movie where the Hulk can basically leap continents and there's a fucking mutant zombie poodle that's evil? That's one of the things that really stands out for me from that movie. There was like a mutant poodle that was like really like terrifying, but it still had the poodle haircut, which made it hilarious. And we were supposed to be scared of that. I mean, I guess they knew it was funny, but how am I supposed to find the fifth movie? This doesn't make any sense. So like the first 5 movies are secured, basically. There's a 5th movie in here. I don't know. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I feel like I did good enough to just get the 4. I don't know, guys. I start randomly swapping. Yeah, look, one of them gets removed when you do that. I just wasted 2 swaps. Did that just... do I get, like, hints? Can we have some... No? I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna squander my guesses. I don't fucking care. View solution. Okay, so there was another movie that came out in 2024 called Heretic that involved Hugh Grant and missionaries and I guess a candle. Ang Lee has good variety in his filmography. Ang Lee did make Brokeback Mountain. I forgot that's right. So far, what I'm hearing about Ang Lee is he's a jack of all trades and bad at all of them. That's what I'm hearing. So he's like, I could do anything, and it's like, you kind of can't. Right? Apparently, Heretic is really good. Okay, well. Hugh Grant doing missionary with himself in a candlelit room. Maybe the candle goes up as a... Candles! Someone in chat said that was John Woo. Oh, that's... No, they're talking about something else. Except Brokeback won a bunch of awards. I don't frankly care what awards Brokeback made because I watched it and it was really boring. And I think that it was, of course it won awards because that's what it was made to do. It wasn't made to be an interesting film or an enjoyable film. It was made to be misery porn that would win awards, and that's exactly what it did. Remember the last time somebody came up, somebody got really pissed off at me because I have bad opinions on queer media or something? Guys, I'm sorry that the fucking 2 hours of landscape footage that honestly, frankly, didn't even have gay sex. I would say that some fucking really, like, hardcore gay sex scenes would have made that movie worth it. They were trying to say I was, like, homophobic or something. And my response was like, where's the gay sex? Stop hitting your mic. Thank you. The movie is not good. It's a boring slug that's barely, it can barely keep your attention. You know? And it's misery porn, and it's like, oh, wow. We turned it off. It wasn't a good movie. It's not a good movie. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, let's make this sad, you know? Let's just make something that hits all the notes of a fucking thing that's gonna win an award. You know? Again, as someone insisting I wasn't the target audience, I would argue that the intended audience would be bored to tears. But if you're saying the intended audience is what, gay people? I don't think gay people want to watch something that's going to put them to sleep either. Again, a movie you're misunderstanding. That wasn't the target audience. The target audience was the panel of people who decides what gets Oscars and shit. I don't know what are you not understanding about this? I didn't hate it, but it's boring. I'm not saying it's fucking complete utter dog shit and no one should ever watch it. I'm saying it's boring. I mean, yeah, sure, put it on. I mean, see it, go ahead, have fun. It's fine. Like, it exists as a movie that you can watch. It's not gonna hurt you. It's not one of the worst things I've ever seen. I just got here. Are we talking about Brokeback Mountain again? Yep. You know it, baby. It could be a part of queer film history, but can also be bad. Yeah, if you guys are talking about queer film history, I can probably think of like 10 movies that would be infinitely better to like consider that. I'll start with one of my all-time favorites, a movie I love. It's called But I'm a Cheerleader. I recommend everybody watch that movie. That movie is so fun and hilarious. That's an incredible fucking movie. Granted. I think it is more going towards like dramedy and stuff. So it's not drama comedy, probably like more comedy, but like, I don't know. I think it's a better, if you want to say queer history movie than Brokeback Mountain. It's like just an infinitely more enjoyable movie than Brokeback Mountain. It's like, if that's what you want. Like, if that's what you want. Me personally, I don't think that should be like criteria for like picking what movies you like. Like, that seems like a shallow fucking reason to like a movie. But I am talking about an incredible movie. The Birdcage is incredible. Birdcage is, again, talk about a movie. I'm talking about movies that anybody could enjoy. That Wong Fu movie, I saw that once a really long time ago. It's got like John Leguizamo, right? And who else is in that? That I remember enjoying that. Guys, I see a lot of you saying Pink Flamingos. We cannot put Pink Flamingos on there because Pink Flamingos is literal fucking fecal cinema. Fecal cinema. Okay, this is what got that person mad last time because I was saying that Pink Flamingos is fucking. John Waters made Pink Flamingos specifically to be borderline fucking unwatchable. Like, you do understand that, right? Like, he was making cinematic scat when he was there. You cannot put a movie that was intended to be dog shit to the point where one of the actors ate dog shit on camera in this conversation. Okay? Like, you just can't, like, you can't do that. Okay? You can't. He basically made a fucking shit post in film form. Okay? Listen, man, I liked watching Pink Flamingos the one time. I will never see that again. I don't care what the fuck. I will never willingly watch Pink Flamingos ever again. Maybe. I might. But holy fuck, dude. Was that actual dog shit? Divine ate dog shit. That wasn't like stunt poop or something. She put shit in her mouth and chewed it. And maybe swat. I feel like they cut the camera and she spit it out. I don't think she actually ate dog shit. It's a psychologically damaging film. Yeah. I feel like you cannot put a movie like that into a conversation about, like, you know, that movie cannot be in any top 10 list unless it's like top 10 movies where somebody eats shit. Okay, that's my argument. All right? And then if it is in that top 10 list, it's probably it's probably number 1. It's stunt poop. I genuinely don't believe it's stunt poop. I said I could think of 10 movies that would be a better, like, queer media, classic. But I got 2. I was able to think of 2. I overshot it a little bit. I feel like, again, I could think of more if I sat around for a long time. But hey, 2 out of 10, not too shabby. The Dark Knight is queer media. Moonlight was a recent classic. I never saw that, but I did see the trailer, and I got a little bit of a fuck. Frankly, one of the things that stopped me from seeing it was the Brokeback stink that it had on it. Where I said, why does that have Brokeback vibes? Right. It had that same flavor coming off it. I was like, Chad says the Babadook. Babadook! What does Brokeback smell like? Butt sex. Does The Handmaiden count? I don't know what you're talking about. You're not talking about the TV show, right? The Handmaid's Tale? What? I don't know. The Babadookie. It's not Misery Point. I'm telling you, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Rocky Horror Picture Show. I've never seen it. It's one of those things that, you know, you have those movies, like, you always, like, you want to see them, but they kind of keep, like, slipping away from you, where it's like you just never get the chance to watch them, you know? Yeah. Mike, it has your girlfriend, Susan Sarandon. Why is that my guy? I don't give a fuck about Susan Sarandon. Why would that be my girlfriend? Why would... Mike, you would love it. It's Gay Frankenstein. Is it the film adaptation of the hit RPG video game title Franken? Remember Franken? Franken. Franken was based. Was it? Hate living, love cock, gay Frankenstein. Rocky Horror Picture is another John Waters movie. John Waters didn't have anything to do with that movie, did he? No, he didn't. No, dude. No. You're all confused. You're all fucked up. Absolutely not. Richard O'Brien did it. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is. I want to play the classic Nerdle. Like the one I was doing with Static Dad. How do you what's the classic Nerdle, guys? What is it? Like, how do you just play with randos? Like, how do you do that? Burgle. Burgle? The Daily Burgle. There are 9 words in the word vault. You must burgle the vault by searching for movies with plot descriptions that may contain the words. You have 7 attempts to burgle all 9 words. Try and burgle as many words as you can, using as few movie plots as possible. So all vaults have a heist movie where all 9 words can be burgled in a single attempt? Burgle. Oh, you got variations of the words. Alright, so we got, I guess, somebody getting married, and Christmas is involved, and there's a dress involved. Someone's poor. The color red. There's a writer. There's a fucking lot happening here. Somebody sick? This is weird, man. Beetlejuice. Doesn't make any sense. Letter? I mean, what? I mean, we all know it's gonna be some shit that I've never heard of, right? I don't know. Maybe we could get like a couple out of here. A Christmas Carol. Let's do that. Burgling. Right. He's got a Christmas movie. Apparently his sister, luckily, is involved, which I did not know. And then I do remember Tiny Tim was sick. That was actually part of my logic. So we got, 3 of them. I thought for sure we were going to get poor. I felt like there was poor people involved, because Ebenezer Scrooge, like he had poor people around him were suffering and they were poor, and he was like, being a dick about it. So I thought maybe we'd get poor with that, but we didn't. There's a dress, and someone's getting married, and she's poor. Maybe we got like Cinderella or something. Is that a movie? I'm sure there's a fucking movie. A letter, dress, writer, someone writing a letter about I don't fuck. Who gives a shit? Let's see if we get this Cinderella going here. We got that. We were able to get 3 of them. There was the letter. This is stupid. Now we have a poor red and a writer. And I guess we have 5 attempts left, so we should be able to get... But obviously you want to do it in as few as possible, right? I don't know, a movie where, got a poor writer? Who's a poor writer and something is red? Like, what do you mean fucking something is red? Like, what red? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Cum Gobblers. Guys, you think it's Cum Gobblers? Maybe it's on. It's Cum Gobblers 2 is the one that had the starving writer in it, right? The poor writer. Cum Gobblers. I don't fucking know. Can't think of anything. Just can't think of anything. Just like try to think of a movie that has a poor writer in it and then hope that like his shirt is red, I guess. Like I don't know who's poor. Guys, I'm going to put Squandog Millionaire in here because it will give us poor and maybe writer. Wait a minute, but those guys were definitely poor. It's right in the name of the fucking movie, you asshole. I'm trying to think of movies where people are poor. Man, I don't fucking know. Who gives a shit? I'm looking at chat. Pokemon the movie. Yeah, good. Yeah, good thing I looked at chat. Might put Home Alone. Might put Moulin Rouge. Guys, was that the heist movie? Guys, the fucking name of the movie has the word red in it, and we still didn't get red. Might put in the story of the poor Red Rider. Well, I'm gonna put Clifford, the big red dog. You cannot tell me that this does not involve a red dog. Show me the fucking... I want to see... The movie was Little Women. Yeah. Women. Resident Sleeper. That's not funny. I feel like people think I hate women. I feel like that's a thing that happens. People think like I'm serious with that. It's just a meme. I don't... I'm just kidding. You don't? Nope. Fred's been rubbing off on you. Yeah. I guess Little Women's got it all. It's got the red to scarlet fever, making her sick. There's a Christmas... involved somehow. There's a writer. Who cares? Fuck this game. And here's what we're gonna do, folks. We're gonna do our sponsored segment soon. Play Bandle. Mike, if you don't hate women, then why did you make Fun Times Tamagotchi drown in its own shit? Battle me, coward. No, that we saw how that went last time. I'm not going to allow you to just fucking basically masturbate in front of 1,000 people. Because that's what that will be tantamount to, Static. I didn't do that because I hated women, guys. I did that because I hate bun time. Just kidding. That's not funny. Okay. I don't hate bun time. I care deeply about bun time. Okay. So they're going to make me listen to music. It's going to be a nice little DMCA type deal going on here, guys. See that? I 100% have heard this before. That is extremely distinct. Kind of like that reverb and stuff on that snare drum is very distinct. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I've absolutely 100%. I know this what song this is just from that. I mean, not that I can't tell you what it is, but that is so distinct the way that is like that track has been treated in such a distinct way. I 100% have heard this before. Yeah, I know this song. Yeah, like 1,000,000%. It's fucking crazy. But I don't think I might need more. I think it'd be really fucking pogged if I could do that. Difficulty easy part 2. So in other words, most people are getting it like over here. So this isn't even that impressive that I recognize that. Yeah. I don't think I can do it. I think I need more, unfortunately, but it is crazy how distinct that is, that the way that's mixed there. Yeah, I can't do it. That's not gonna do it either. It's all right. Kind of had a feeling like if I wasn't gonna get it here, most of this wasn't gonna help until I got like down here. I love how it says, "Get a clue." Here's the thing. I do not know the name of this song. All I know is that I hate it. No, I know it sucks. I do not know the name of it. Meow, 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 meow. Who sings it? I have no fucking idea. I just know it sucks. I don't know who the fuck it is. I just know I don't like it. That's Wings, Band on the Run. Mike, it is Rihanna. Rihanna. Is it that's the meow meow? Adore how you do. I don't fucking care. Guys, please don't ask me to do that again. I didn't like that. But I do like this a lot. Okay? It's called Guess the Game, and here's what we're gonna do, Fat. Here's the deal, Fat. All right? Here's the deal. We are gonna for the next 30 minutes. What is wrong with Twitch right now? Twitch, you good? Twitch? Oh. Okay. So for the next 30 minutes, this is actually going to be sponsored. So I have to put hashtag ad in the title, but don't worry. It's something I would have done anyway, and you've seen me do. About 1 billion times. So, you know, there we go. Right? So let's not make a bigger deal out of it than it is. And it's this game. Right? How many times have you seen me stream this? All right. The game is... We get 6 guesses to figure out what game that is in that image. And frankly, I think it's Watch Dogs. I have no idea why I thought that. Metacritic score 73%, so we get a little bit of a hint here. It says love. Seems like it's an advertisement in a subway or something, right? So we clearly have a game where there's a city here, right? We're in a city. Yeah, and by the way, if you're interested in playing Guess the Game, please use our link that we have to visit the website and check it out. Mike, this game is Project Dinosis. Do you want a ping? I would love a ping. Guys, what if this is Detroit Become Human? I knew it wasn't. We got it on mobile, PC, Switch, Xbone, and PS4. Got a very distinctive looking art style, but I can't say it's something I'm familiar with. Adventure art. It is the genre art. I've not seen this game before. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Yeah, 2019. Oh my god, wait, isn't that what's the game with the melons that Joey really likes? The Incident or something? What is that game called? Mirage? Chad, what is that game called? Facade. He likes... I said... Look, that game's not even in the database. Look, it's not even... It's not even in here. It's not even in here. Wow, they don't even, like, acknowledge it. This game is Oxenfree. That sounds right. That sounds right. I mean, this is cheating, but, like, I don't know. Who cares? Oh, I bet this is a sequel. Oh, so chat was wrong. Dude, is that a goldfish? Oh, this is like... It's pretentious up its own ass time. I will tell you, though. I kind of would want to play this. I don't know. I'm gay like that. Like, I don't know. I feel like I maybe would want to play this. Mike, this game is bad. I hope it narrows it down. It looks postmodern. Mike, this is Brutal Legend. Okay. Good guess. Good guess. The game is called Mosaic, which, you know, I've never heard of. I've never seen this. I feel like the art style kind of looked like what I had seen of that game Oxenfree, which is why I thought that chatter was right. Good pretentious shit doesn't get a 73 on Metacritic because reviewers love that kind of shit. Right, it would have been higher. Guys, what do you think it's a mosaic of? By the way, please let me know when 30 minutes has passed, mods, so I can take the, you know, fix the title of the stream. But look at all these unplayed days that they put one up every day, guys, and we've already played 553 days of this game. So we have streamed quite a bit of this game. I've never done this off stream, so yeah. I think, could this be some kind of Zelda slop? Zelda slop. Spirit Tracks. It's not Zelda slop. That's the new hotness, by the way, is taking the word slop and putting it on the end of everything and just saying that that's a genre now. Did you guys see the viral tweet where somebody called they called repo friend slop? And somebody quote tweeted it and they were like, "Well, I guess this is just what we're doing now." Like, just put the word slop on the end of every word and just fucking say that that's the genre of the game. That's just true. Static, are you listening to the criticism here? Like, just say you don't like the game. It's so easy to say you don't like a game. I don't understand this need to fucking disparage things by inventing new words. Friend slop. Like what? Nintendo slop. Old slop. Vinny was Vine slop on Twitter. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, Mr. Cape Shit. Cape Shit is funny. It's a funny word. Right? Sadie says, I don't see slop as a bad thing. It has an inherently negative connotation when you call something slop. You're calling it garbage. You're saying it's derivative. You're saying that there's so much of whatever it is that it's fucking, again, it's cheaply made, it's in abundance, garbage in abundance that people will fucking mindlessly consume because of low fucking standards. That's what slop, the word slop implies all of that. It comes literally you saying it's pig food because pigs eat anything because they're fucking trash animals. They're stupid fucking indiscriminate animals that eat fucking literal feces. So that's what that's all implied when you use the word slop. I think it's funny. Well, I mean, it is funny. I'm not going to say it's not funny. In 5 years, the word slopcore will be looked upon with fond nostalgia. Slopcore! That guy who said that on Twitter was an Ubisoft asset because Repo sold better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. A lot of things sold better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. In fact, that Fuck the Drug Dealer game I'm going to stream later tonight was outsold it too. Can't wait for shitcore slop. Friend slop is a friendless take. Look at these Philistines doing things with their friends. I don't know. We will yearn for the days when slop was made by human hands. Wisp is trying to get banned again? Yeah, because she wants to do multiplayer, the drug dealer game. It's a game. Wisp, again, the fucking Twitch auto mod does not understand. It's a fucking game. Stop selling drugs. Stop hating women, Wisp. No, this is a good point. Repo is 10 times cheaper than Assassin's Creed. Of course, it sold more. Yeah, that is a good point. You're definitely getting a, you know... I mean, you're getting what you pay for. Repo does not have a lot of content in it, guys. There's really not a lot in there. Like, I feel like I saw 90% of that game's content in the 2 streams that I did. I don't feel particularly compelled to go back to Repo at this point because, you know, I mean, I've seen everything. Right. I mean, yeah, it's going to be like, you know, like Lethal Company, like they'll have content updates periodically and you'll see people like return to it occasionally. For Friends is the content because it's friend slop. Yeah. It's pretty distinctive looking. Metacritic score 86%. You got these weird plants going on here and you got this. It's a PSP game. And kind of seems like it's a PSP exclusive game, which is nuts. And you got this kind of I want to call it like a tiki aesthetic. Alter genre, music, RTS. It's some kind of rhythm game. 2008. Here's the gameplay. Yeah, I've never heard of this. I've never seen this before. Spank them bottoms. Guys, the dialogue said spank them bottoms. This is Orc Massage. Guys, this game looks kind of cool. What is this? Patapon. Patapon these nuts! Never heard of it. It looks fun, though. That looks like a cool game. Patapon these nuts. That game is awesome. Alright, man. So we got a disco ball. And we got what kind of looks like a hand-drawn background back there. Dude, I think this I want to say this is like a Paper Mario game. Chat said it was easy. How? Well, I think it helped that I played this game. Like that's always gonna help. You know, that's gonna be definitely a benefit. Mike knows his Mario slop. This guy gets it. Yeah, this guy gets it. Yeah, it just looked like it. I don't know, it was the art style. Mike, did you see that the friend slop guy on Twitter made a friend tier list and he put League in B and Gmod in D? Alright, the guy's like rage baiting. Stop looking at his fucking... Stop engaging with his fucking social media. The guy's obviously a fucking moron if he puts Gmod... If Gmod's not S rank. Like that guy is absolutely rage slopping. Yeah. You could, yeah, he has no idea what he's talking about, primarily because he thinks that League players have friends. Yeah. Fucking asshole. It's got a big screen there. Yeah, big billboard. $87%. What are these little guys? I sort of feel like I've seen this before. Splatoon? It's an adventure platform. This big pointy ear. I think it's like, what is it, like Jack and Daxter or something? It's definitely, because the guy, I seen the character before. He's like an elf or something. He's got elf ears. So all we got to do is we just got to keep guessing these until I get it right. Fucking Naughty Dog. Renegade, maybe? Okay. Alright. We got it. Man, there's so many games out there, dude. So much game slop. Just call all video games game slop and be done with it. Looks like a city street. And these look like casinos. Something to do with Las Vegas. Something to do with gambling. Something to do with... Maybe you got a city, like a... I don't know if this is a cutscene or if this is a gameplay footage. I sort of feel like it's... Maybe it's gameplay footage. But if it is gameplay footage, notice how blurry everything is. It's indicating like you're going really fast, so maybe it's a racing game? Like, I don't know. Let's say it's like fucking Forza or something. No. Okay, so it's not a Forza game. We've eliminated that. But what is going on down here? 84% Metacritic score. You got these little guys down here? Sort of not really getting racing game vibes from it here. You got cops. He's like, I don't know. Is it like, maybe it's one of the Mafia games or something? Maybe it's, nope. PC 360. This is not GTA, right? Like, because when I first saw this, I was like, ooh, San Andreas maybe. But then I was like, that just doesn't look like San Andreas. And by the way, because San Andreas had the Las Vegas part of the map, right? And by the way, San Andreas was PS2, not PS3. So this is not going to be San Andreas. I don't think this is a fucking... I don't think this is a Grand Theft Auto game. I don't think it is. Having said that, you know, I have no fucking idea. I mean, hey, maybe... You know what? Why don't we... Oh, could be... Because these are also racing games. Yeah, but this is not a racing game, dickhead. Or is it? Action shooter, open world sandbox. Dude. That kind of sounds like Grand Theft Auto. It is not a Grand Theft Auto. Original release 2011, remastered in 2020. What the fuck is this, man? Melee combat, right mouse heavy. What the fuck is this? El Chupacabra Casino game? Is there like... I'm going to put casino. I'm going to put casino in there because there's casinos. Volition Inc. What the fuck is this? Dude, what is that, the Wasp launcher from Killzone? What the fuck is that? Alright, so... There was a game that was... I don't want to call it like a GTA ripoff, but I want to say it was inspired by GTA. maybe a little bit too much. And I cannot remember the name of it. I know we were talking about it in here recently, somewhat recently. Because I think we were specifically talking about the remaster. Unfortunately, I cannot remember the name of this. Saints Row. Yeah. Do you see the weird shit my mouse is doing, by the way? I changed the USB port. Alright, so we got something, like, decently old here. Got, like, some samurai pants. I think they're are samurai pants? Guan Yu. Metacritic score too old. Alright, so we got a fighting game here. Let's call it, Street Fighter. Let's call it Mortal Kombat. Let's call it, those are like the only two fighting games I can think of right now. Jesus Christ. Soul Calibur. I looked at chat. Don't worry about it. Soul Calibur 1. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. No. I don't know. Omega Force. Wow, look at that resolution. Wait a minute. Dynasty Warriors was a fighting game? Initially? I never knew that. That's insane. I did not know that. That's wild that they just totally pivoted the genre of game. Because what it is now, by what it became was you know, like that horde beat 'em up thing, like that fucking pretty goddamn far from a fighting game, right? And it worked. Oh yeah, I mean the last thing we needed was another fighting game series, right? That's interesting. I never knew that. I'd never heard that before. Dynasty Warriors was a fighting game. No shit. Alright, so I think we're looking at a Pokemon game here. I think we're looking at the inside of a Pokemart. We could be looking at another JRPG like Earthbound type, but I feel like Earthbound doesn't really look like this. I mean, maybe we just eliminate it, or it's kind of going to be a waste, because I do feel strongly this is a Pokemon. I don't think this is the art style. The art styles. I think this feels like the Pokemon art style. So we know we got a color Pokemon game. Maybe like Gen 3 or something. I want to say the first two Pokemon games were black and white. So what was Gen Pokemon? Pokemon. So Gen 2 was. See, here's the thing. They don't just call it fucking Gen 2, Gen 3. They have the stupid fucking jewels and shit. So I don't know what Gen 3 is. Look how many fucking Pokemon games are. Pokemon. Well, okay, so I want to say Gen 2 was Gold and Silver, maybe. And I think Gen 3 was probably Black one. Isn't Ruby, Sapphire, isn't that just the remakes of Gen 1? No? That's Fire, Red, Leaf, Green. Right. So they said, because to me, like, listen to this. Gen 1 is red and blue. So Gen 2 was Ruby, Sapphire. That's like the same thing. That's the same thing. What do you mean no? Guys, what do you mean no? Oh, because I was right about Gen 2 being gold, silver. And then... But my point still stands because Ruby Sapphire is that is a red gem and a blue gem. So it's the same fucking thing. It's the same... A little stupid, right? A little stupid. It's a little stupid. I could see... That was what my assumption was. It was like, oh, yeah, Ruby Sapphire would be remakes because... Look up the chronology. I understand that I'm wrong. I'm telling you what would have made more sense to do from the perspective of Game Freak. So shut the fuck up and listen. Jesus Christ. Red, Blue, the remake of Red, Blue would have made a lot of sense to call it Ruby Sapphire because, again, you're just saying like, yo, here's the same color, but it's a gem this time. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh yeah, it's the same thing, but it's upgraded. Like, that would have made more sense. Right? Okay, but it's not blue, it's green. Static, you think a sapphire is a green gem? No, you clown. No, but an emerald is. Who the fuck is talking about emerald? You guys are not doing okay tonight. No one is talking about emerald. No one, I did not bring that up. Red and green were the original game. Static, the original games were red and blue. I know this because I was fucking there. And I had the fucking game. It was Christmas. Static. It was Christmas. I received red. My sister received blue as Christmas gifts. In Japan? Oh, well, who the fuck cares about Japan? I don't give a fuck. That's not... Obviously, I don't give a shit about that. Frankly, fuck Japan, okay? Fuck Japan. I'm not talking about Japan. Take Japan, shove it up your ass. Shove it up your dirty ass. Okay? Fucking sit and spin on the entire country. I don't give a fuck. Alright? USA! 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 Okay, so with that in mind... Alright, and by the way, I love Static drawing this out by being like, you are incorrect, you are wrong, you are... Just repeatedly saying things like that, instead of just cutting to the chase and saying, in Japan, it was green and red. That would have saved a lot of this, what took place over the past few minutes. Mike is still mad about Pearl Harbor because he was there. Shut the fuck up. Here's the deal. I feel like, again, my thought is if I was them, I would have said, you know, don't name the fucking things after gems. I mean, Diamond, I guess, technically made sense because... What was that gen called? Diamond and Pearl. Right. Because those are, like, completely different things, right? But don't just take the gems that are the colors that you've already done and then use them unless you're going to have it be an upgrade to the original thing. That's all I'm saying. That's what if I was there, that's what I would have said. right? I would have been like, wait, that's stupid. You know. You guys just get so insane about Pokemon. It's fucking terrifying. All right. What do we got here? Not Pikmin, I'll tell you that much. Kind of Pikmin-esque. 87% Metacritic score. It's got kind of Undertale vibes, huh? It's got a little... Sort of looks like Undertale. Hero. These photos are so charming. 2020 PC, Xbone, Switch, PS4. Hero like Dragon Quest? Guys, I got nothing else to go off here, so I'm just gonna go for it. I mean, I Dragon Quest. I mean, let's find out if it's the... No, I'm stupid. Alright. Adventure, indie, RPG, turn-based. It's... I got this, guys. We got a... Guys, this fucking looks... really cool, actually. This art... I feel like that face... Isn't that the Omori kid? I think that's Omori. This is called Omori? Yeah, because I only did that because I recognized that I think the marketing for the game was this specific image. And that's the only reason I was able to do that. Right. Chat was trying to oil it. Don't do that. I didn't know Omori was a classic JRPG that looked like that. Someone said this is basically Yick, but good. No shit. Hey, GG Cat, thanks for checking out my channel tonight. First time chatter, what is up? I'm yicking out! I'm yicking the fuck out! I'm yicking out, man! Got some shitty looking trees here. What could it be, guys? %62% PC. This sort of looks like a some kind of MMO, actually. Be like, it's like EverQuest or some shit. Let me see. It is an MMO. This wouldn't be like some variant of RuneScape, would it? No. 2004? I don't know. It's called Lineage 2. I've never heard of that in my life. That is Alien Isolation. Watch this. Come. Could be Mass Effect? Maybe it is a Mass Effect, okay. Mass Effect, we just have to keep guessing till we get which Mass Effect it is. Mass Effect 1, okay. You're going to just see space and put Mass Effect. Why is he going backwards?
Because you touch yourself at night.
Hope that answers that question. Whoa. Alpha. All right, so this is going to be, you got something in zero gravity, so obviously it's Mass Effect. It turned out to not be Mass Effect. Metacritic score 78%. That looks like a mech. Maybe this is like... Maybe this is one of them Armored Core games. It's not. Ivanova. All right, so there's like a...
kind of a NASA patch. Xbox 360 and PS3. Space hookers. Nope, that's not a real game, guys. But it should be. Space punks. Sure. Action shooter sci-fi. Oh, DARPA? Dude, the diaper chief? Guys, what if it's Warframe? It's not. Stupid. 2010. I'm pretty sure that's a mech, so I was like on the right track with this being a mech thing. Platinum Games. It's not a mech thing. It's like it's a fucking like a suit thing, right? Like a power suit type jam. Vanquish. Never heard of it. Never heard. Mike, you idiot. It's not Warframe. Do not call the streamer an idiot. That's not allowed. Game kind of looked like the guy was wearing a fucking Warframe. If you ask me. It is against the rules to call the streamer an idiot. It is against the chat rules. This is some kind of Batman garbage. This is bat slop. Yep. Dude! Bat slop. Bat slop, I knew it! Because look at it. It's like, oh, it's Gotham. You can tell it's a grimy. It's bat slop. All right. Batman Arkham Asylum. Come on, man. Batman. Oh, how many of these are there? Bat slop. I like I just the one image told me that it was bat slop. Oh my god, we got that's Mayro. Is that not Mayro? Isn't that like an SNES Mario game? That looks like that? Mario, sure. Yeah. Mario, not the original. The original? Oh, fuck. Okay. Probably should have got that. No, because it looks 8-bit. It doesn't look 16-bit, right? My Super Sloppio brothers. That's Project Zomboid. Is that not Project Zomboid? That's not Project Zomboid because Project Zomboid didn't have the fucking grid like that. Did it? I'm gonna say it was Project Zomboid because every time I don't go with my first instinct, I'm like annoyed. This is this is Planet Coaster or something. This is like a simulation game. I'm gonna say Planet Coaster. I'm gonna say Roller Coaster Tycoon. Where is Roller Coaster Tycoon, guys? It's one word. Okay. Mr. Bones Wild Ride. Guess the game. Interesting looking. 79%. We have a platformer here. You know what I think we have here? I think we have Hat in Time here. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. It has been 30 minutes. That is what I likey to heary. And we'll just basically all I did is I removed ad from the stream title because the ad will stop people from clicking on the fucking stream if they say it. Because that's how people's brains work. Okay. You know, this game, it has There's like other games. Like, I don't know how to... There's like, guess the movie? Yeah. Check this out. This I didn't know this website had this. Look at that. Static's been watching a bunch of movies. What do you think, man? Someone said Breaking Bad. It said guess the movie, dude. We're gonna say it's There Will Be Blood. Because it's looks like cum. Alright. So that was again a movie that we're clearly not in that time period, right? We got what looks like it's in the 70s. And we're at the United States-Mexico border. I have no fucking idea. We got, I think, is Tommy Lee Jones? Crime drama killer? No country for... Well, I should have said that first. You know that? I'm going to be honest. That fucking crossed my mind when I saw this, and then I fucking actually forgot. Is Mike stupid or senile? Call it. Static had it on the first image telling me I don't watch movies. Motherfucker, I'm not telling you watch movies. You told me that. Played previous days. Oh, brother, we got a lot of catching up to do. Dies of shit. What was it? The movie was about... It was actually not about Elvis. It was about... that fucking dude who married his cousin, his underage cousin. Yeah, sweat frog all you want, but it's what happened. Sorry. It was like Great Balls of Fire. Who's that fucking guy? What the fuck is the name? I swear to God. I just can't remember the name of the fucking guy or the name of the movie. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not even that movie. It's probably not even that movie. You know what this is? This is Back to the Future, bro. Yep. Here we go. I'm stupid. Drama romance. This is, No, he's got prosthetics. 1994. I'm gonna guess one. I'm gonna guess a movie. I know it's wrong, but they don't have like movies in here. This is insane. Does anybody remember that movie? Nah, you're all fucking children. You don't remember that. Wait a minute, dude. This is Forrest Gump. Guys, I want you to know something. I keep you're gonna see an insane fucking trend that I'm gonna keep saying this. You're gonna keep hearing me say this. This is the image where Forrest Gump entered my brain for the first time. This one. This is number 3. This was the first moment where I thought Forrest Gump, and then mentally I very rapidly talked myself out of it. Why did you not guess it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, what was fucked up was, again, it was a little bit of misdirection, wasn't it? Because they were showing you exclusively the flashbacks. That's that one scene that's a flashback of Forrest Gump's childhood, right? That is not like, that is a relatively small part of the movie. Like kind of fuck you, right? Somehow the leg braces didn't tell you. I can't remember everything, man. Yeah, he had leg braces. I don't fucking remember that. It's a long flashback. The fucking movie is long. All right. You got a city in like the 90s. You got maybe 80s, 90s. Something you got I'm just gonna put something fucking random. Goodfellas. I'm just gonna put Goodfellas. No. You got a rooftop. This is not a skyline I recognize instantly. This could be like Philadelphia. I'm getting a kind of that first image gave me a little bit of a northeast vibe, but I'm kind of not really getting that anymore for some reason. Drama, thriller, crime. This really looks like Philadelphia to me. 2006. I'm gonna put something. I'm just, I'm taking some stabs in the dark. We'll try this. Yeah. That's, I believe, is in this case Boston. Right. Yeah. The Departed. Martin Scorsese like vibe. Somebody said from based on the the cinematography. So that's San Francisco. This building makes it pretty hard to not recognize that. So we got a San Francisco setting here. We got a Godzilla movie here, folks. We got a Godzilla come. The fuck is this? 48% critic, 5.5 user. What is this? Cape slop. Is this cape shit? Kind of looks like cape shit. Yeah, isn't this where all the fucking cape assholes hang out? Isn't this Tony Stark's building? But it's got meat all over it, bro. The fuck is this, man? Bold! 2023. So this is a very recent, like, cape shit movie, basically. This is gonna be Ant-Man, I guess. Guys, isn't Paul Rudd Ant-Man? What's going on here, man? That's, I just guessed did I guess it says Ant-Man and the Wasp. I should have just guessed Ant. Oh my god, it's actually also not Ant-Man. What are we doing here, guys? Ant-Man. Man, isn't it fucking insane, like, the way they churn these fucking movies out, dude? Like, it is just fucking absolutely crazy how just... And they cost so much money, yeah. They churn. They do be churning, though. I love how Paul Rudd is listed when he's only in it for how long? No, Paul Rudd is the main character, dude. He's in it quite a bit. This was the worst one. Static has gone from watching no movies to seeing virtually every movie in a matter of fucking days. Because a video game made him, like turned on, like, his autism. And now he feels compelled to watch every single fucking movie in existence. Like, he's just sitting there fucking, like, shotgunning, like, fucking movies now just so he can get good at this game. I have to say, it's pretty powerful. I kind of respect it, honestly. You made up this quote. I hadn't seen Shawshank Redemption. No, I swear to God, you went out of your way to tell me. You were like, I don't watch movies and I don't watch TV shows. I remember this conversation, and I was like, oh, you poor bastard. Let me give you some recommendations. Clockwork Orange, that shit. Yeah, he's yeah. Wow, what's that? Dude, isn't that... I know. Wait a minute. Mario Brothers. Mario Bros? The Super Mario Bros movie. Yeah, but which one is 1980 and which one is new? The Great Mission to Rescue Princess Peach. What the fuck? This ain't no video game, Luigi. Yeah. This is the... Oh, whoops. Part of the consequences of not looking at chat. Lavender Holby, thank you for 19 months of support. Oh, there is a Japanese one. Apparently, that I didn't get exported. He never looks at chat, confirmed. I don't look at chat while I'm playing these games because I consider it to be cheating. And it takes the enjoyment out of it for me and the audience when I look at chat. That's why I don't look at chat during this. 99% of the time, I am looking at chat. I think a lot of fucking streamers would say I look at chat too much. Actually. But I specifically avoid looking at chat for these games. For that reason I just gave you. Because again, we say don't put answers in chat. But you guys cannot help it every single time you spam answers in the chat. If you guys didn't do that, then I'd have no problem looking at chat during this. But you guys unfortunately do that. So, in any case, I was almost immediately able to recognize. It did take me a couple of seconds to remember what it was. But this is the Penguin Kingdom at the very beginning of the movie, right? When they intro Bowser. And then they just like level that whole ice castle. Oh man, look at that. Got these two figures standing out in the middle of this really fucked landscape. What an incredible image this is, man. What a beautiful shot this is. I don't think that's Earth. Like that doesn't look earthy. So this is going to be some kind of sci-fi thing. Like that's another planet. Like Interstellar or something. I don't believe this is Interstellar, but I'm gonna put that in there just to get it out of my head. Got these two guys. Look at two guys going into a tent to have gay sex. Dude, Brokeback Mountain. Landscape images and like insinuations of gay sex. It's Brokeback Mountain. Insinuations of gay sex, not actual gay sex. They're never actual sex. Because that would be like remotely interesting if they did that. So it just again the sex is implied, right? Two guys on another alien planet or something. Adventure fantasy comedy. He's got the motherfucker. Is this the movie I literally just watched? Guys, I literally just watched that. That's fucking crazy. I think that this... I watched it like last week. We were talking about it. What's up, Eggs? Good to see you. Was it bad? No. I loved it. I actually thought it was great. American sees a landscape without a McDonald's or a Walmart. Insight must be another planet. Okay, cockhead. I want you to tell me where on Earth has rock formations like that. I'll wait. Joel pilled comment. Yeah. Antarctica. Iceland? No. No, this is CG generated. No.
With these rocks? No. This must have been the very beginning of the movie when they first break out of prison, basically. And I don't know if you missed the part where we definitively determined that this is not Earth, it is a fantasy realm. The fantasy realm of Dungeons and Dragons. Like, maybe you weren't paying attention, but it's definitively not Earth. Kameda's ass, thanks for 77 months, bro. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. So I watch JabroniMike on company time. Famously, fantasy realms do not have McDonald's. And I would argue this one should also not have McDonald's. Europe has those rock formations. America tore down the scenic 75-degree arrowhead-shaped rock formations so they could use the materials to build McDonald's and Walmarts. Right. The movie was made to complement the release of Baldur's Gate. And it was mid because it was PG-13, so it did not have gay sex. I'm not trying to sit here and tell you that the movie was amazing. But I really enjoyed watching. I thought it was a fun movie to watch. It was enjoyable. It made me laugh out loud a few times. I actually enjoy. I thought some of the action sequences were like clever and fun. I thought it was a pretty good movie. Anything else aside, like I don't know what to tell you. I watched it. I thought it was cool. I loved it. I wanted to make another one. I would happily watch another one of those. I said the same thing. I enjoyed it. It was a superhero movie, but medieval. Well, one of the things that I had said when I basically gave my review for this movie was kind of what I did. I get what you're saying and the overlap with the way that the dialogue was written and stuff. My thought on it was that was what that Joss Whedon cape shit writing wants to be, or ideally would be, right? If that makes sense. Right. I think that should be the goal, something like that. Because that it didn't feel obnoxious. It didn't feel forced. It didn't feel fucking shoehorned and ham-fisted and annoying. It felt like you had a bunch of people who unironically had some affinity for the source material and wanted to make a fun movie and had some really cool ideas. You just had a group of genuinely talented people writing a great script. And then you had actors come in who seemed to me like they were actually having fun with it. And I don't know. It was a good movie. I liked it. I don't know. I think, again, calling it cape shit or saying it, I guess. But then a part of me feels like it had a lot of heart. A part of me feels like you have that... Sometimes the studios and the writers, the people working on producing this stuff, feels pressure to write things that way because of the cape shit, is definitely, coming from the top. You probably have the executives telling them that they want them to mimic the cape shit because the cape shit is definitely driving ticket sales in their mind. It was written to be like a D&D campaign. It's goofy and stupid, has good action, and it feels like friends bantering. Yeah, they pulled that off. I would say 100% that they pulled that off. And it's fun, and it's good. But it still feels like it's taking place in the universe, which is nice, right? I don't feel like you don't get really taken out of the world, Baldur's Gate 3 had millennial writing snark tropes
And somebody replied, said, "You are factually wrong. Shut the fuck up." There's like a fun little argument happening in chat. Where did it go? You are wrong. Stop doing this, they said. My dad had a halfling fighter named Tweedledee, and he rolled for godlike psionic abilities at level 1. You know, I really feel like I'm sort of envious of people who get to do that. Like, you know what? A part of it too is like I feel like I think that, but then if it ever came down to it, where like I had a group of friends who were like, "Let's do a D&D campaign," I feel like I'd be like, you know, like I'd not want to. It seems like the type of thing like I'd want to do. But then once I can actually do it, I'd not want to do it. You know? Nah, doing it with your dad's cool. I feel like one of my brothers, I always felt like would really enjoy it, but I know he would, the thing is he would never actually do it. You know what I mean? Like, I think he'd like it, but he'd never actually do it, so he'll never find out that he likes it. Doing it with your dad is cool. JabroniMike. Oh my fuck. That's not even funny, guys. You know what, though? You remind me, I had a fucking insane dream last night where somehow my dad got shrank. Like, my dad got shrunk down. Right? And I put him in a bottle of, like, I think it was like seltzer or something. And I just shook it, like, until he drowned. I remember in this dream, I'm shaking this bottle, and I'm watching him like and like pounding on the glass, and I'm just like grinning ear to ear and like chuckling gently. Mulholland Drive moment. Yeah. Freud would have a field day. Yeah, it's fucking great. Let's unpack that. Yeah. Can someone do a Mike's Dad Stories compilation? Oh my, that would probably go so hard on YouTube. Well, you know, well, no one, you know, would see it, but the people who, except the people looking for it, but it would go hard for those people. Yeah, I fucking killed my father. In this dream. All right, guys. Okay. Dude. We got any fans of The Last Kingdom in here? I will have to recommend The Last Kingdom as a series. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. If you can get past the main character's like really annoying accent, you will really, really enjoy that. Especially if you like stuff like historical era period piece things, right? Like with a lot of action, a lot of decent action, honestly, like some really fun fight sequences in that show. Some really fun like fucking large scale battle sequences. Like it's a genuinely pretty fucking cool show. And there's this castle by the ocean in medieval England. It drives a lot of the plot, right? In the sense that, like, the main character, this is where he's from, and he's like, oh, he believes that it's owed to him, basically. And this looks a lot like that, right? Like, I could fucking swear to God that this was the actual... it's right next to the ocean. It looks exactly the same. I feel like... You know, I mean, this is Guess the Movie, so it's not going to be, I'm telling you, it's a TV show. But the thing is, there is a movie. They made a movie. So, I'm going to guess the movie. So, there's like 6 seasons, and then they made a movie that basically ended the series. Right? It was called Seven Kings Must Die. Oh my God, yeah, because I'm good, because I'm good. Because I'm good. Yeah, that's Bebenberg. That's it's so distinctly visually recognizable, man. But again, you know, like would they put like TV show movies or whatever the fuck on here? Like that was the thing that was making me feel like a little bit apprehensive about it. By the way, watch The Last Kingdom. It's a lot of fun. Holy fucking Avatar? No, because all this would be blue if this was Avatar, right? It looks very CG. Like I can tell I'm not looking at an actual shot of something that, you know, that's real. I can tell, you know, we're looking at CG. Let's say it's like Kong Island or some bullshit, like Kong. Yeah. No. Okay, we got some, what are they, fucking hammerhead whales, man? All right, so we're on an alien planet. I mean, bro, is it Avatar? You have to trust. I gotta start trusting my instincts, dude. Like, this is really getting stupid. Feces Frenzy, thanks for 13 months. Your brain is bizarre. Guys, back me up on this. Everything is blue in Avatar. The leaves of the plants are fucking blue and purple, guys. They're not green. That's like the first. That's like fucking. I mean, apparently not. You're thinking of Smurfs. I'm not thinking of the Smurfs, moron! Have you guys seen the fucking movies? The people are blue. Yes, and so is the fucking plants and the animals. I remember everything is fucking blue in Avatar. Guys? Are you thinking of the glowing trees in that one sex scene? Oh my fucking God. All the plants and shit are blue. New challenge, type in your gut feeling for the first guess every time. I really need to start doing that, man. I really need to start. All right. So my first gut instinct is this, even though I know this is wrong. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What? Science fiction, action, adventure. What? 2023. It's Cape shit. It's more Cape shit. It's fucking Guardians of the Galaxy, bro. That's all. That's yep. Yeah, look, there's Chris Pratt right there. Guardians, that's of the Galaxy. Guardians of the, this thing's having a hard time here. Galaxy Volume 3? Perhaps? Okay. Based on the year? Gooners of the Galaxy?
horrible shot to pick. It's something. I think this is like a university building with some things, some movies that like take place at a college. What was that one about the guy? The guy, the guy, the Alan Turing. I don't remember the name of it. Probably wrong anyway. Fuck is this? That's the Brooklyn Bridge. So that's New York. All right, so we're in New York. I really can't do a lot with that. Horror mystery thriller. I can't do anything with this. 2023? What the So it's some sort of like cult or something, it looks like. Courtney Cox? It's a fucking Scream movie? It's Colin Farrell? Is it a Scream movie? Scream fucking 7, I guess? 8? I didn't even know. Did anyone here know this existed? I scrum so loud, I scrum! I scrum! I scrum. Isn't this guy in the fucking Wu-Tang Clan? Isn't this the Ghostface Killer? Ghostface Killer. Who's the Ghostface Killer? Mask Guy Screamer. I would call him Mask Guy Screamer. Old Dirty Screamer. Old Dirty Screamer. Yo, AJ, thanks for 86 months, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, remember when Heavenly named 35 members of the Wu-Tang Clan? This is Jurassic Park 3. This is Jurassic Park 3. The question is, what the fuck did they call it? Because the T-Rex, he stomps in here and he fucking starts eating people, right? He does. Yep. Jurassic. Return to Jurassic Park. It's not what happened. It doesn't even look, it's not even... Okay, I'm just an asshole, I guess. Drama action. 2020. Oh, yeah, I was mega wrong. Holy fuck. Is that Stephen A. Smith? Charizard! It's the... I saw it in chat. It's not... Yeah, once I saw that in chat, I was just like, fuck it. You got, like, 70s era looking cars here. You got a aerial shot. Is this Wes Anderson movie? Is this West Slop? Well, I'm gonna call that West Slop. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you could you could get it from this. Yeah, they show this a few times. Yeah, this is the hotel. Right? Yeah, I'm brain dead for not getting it here. Yeah, straight up. Yeah, I will just concede I'm brain dead. Yeah, 100. Now that I know this is that, yeah, I'm yeah. The slopping. Steve Slop? Kubrick Slop. Stan Slop. It's Stan Slop. I got it from the... majority of chat probably got it from the first one because they're not stupid. I see obviously a very distinct rock formation, but it looks like there's some sort of temple in there. There's some statues, so there's some sort of something going on in there. So maybe it's like, I don't know, Indiana Jones type thing. Or not. Or not. Space! Star Wars? Is this one of the Disney Star Wars that I haven't seen? Maybe? I feel like Star Wars generally, like, doesn't look this good. I feel like this is, like, cooler looking than Star Wars usually is. Star Trek maybe would look this cool. Adventure, science fiction. Yeah. We'll go Star Wars. We'll go, Star Wars, episode, 5. Nope, that doesn't make sense. Would be like episode 8 or something. What is it, guys? The Force Awakens 2016. I don't know what the fuck this is. I mean, it's clearly one of the new Star Wars movies at this point. So which one is it? Is that the one where they CGI'd her because she died? Look what's in here. Oh my god, look what's in here. Look what's in the databank. Whoa. Holy shit. I don't know. The Last Jedi, I guess? I can't remember the stupid fucking names of these movies, guys. I don't know which is which. What is it? The Force Awakens? Which? I don't. You know what? I don't even care. Fuck my Chungus life. Rise of Skywalker, I guess. That was Rogue One. Fuck my Chungus life, bro. Yo, so they CGI'd Carrie Fisher into Rogue One? How come I don't remember that? I'm gonna tell you something. This is one of the only recent Star Wars movies that I actually thought was quite good. Someone said forgettable movie. I would argue opposite. I think this was one of the only ones that was worth remembering, frankly. A real director made this. I mean, look, you could see, like, again, it looks better, I feel like, than, I don't know, Star Wars movies usually do. Like, I don't know how to fucking, I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. Mike, play, which day? Mike, you literally forgot it. I forgot 6 frames from the movie, if that's what you're trying to say. I forgot 6 specific frames from the movie. Like, I'll give you that. 65% critic score. And then user 7.6% user. Halo Reach if it was mid. And a 9-year-old movie at that. That is actually insane that it's that old. Fuck.
This movie would have been even better if Disney didn't heavily meddle in it. Yeah, it sounds right. Mike, play day 173. That's the Kong. That's the Skull Island. That's Kong. That's this. It's not? Wait, what? You thought I would instantly get this? Why? They said it's funny. Science fiction fantasy. Yeah. All right. So it took me to get to 4. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a little longer than it probably took a lot of time. I'm seeing have sex. We'll have sex. Why is Morbius sci-fi? Isn't he a vampire? Because he's like an artificial vampire. Like they made the vampire virus in a laboratory. Like he didn't get bit by a vampire or something. He apparently made himself a vampire. You know what I thought it was going to be? I was like, it's going to be that hilarious Monster Hunter movie. Whoa. That's the elephant graveyard, baby. Those fucking bones, bro? That sticks with you. All the skeletons, it was scary. This was a scary scene. And then it became slightly less scary when the hyenas started playing xylophones on the rib cages. But it was still pretty fucking weird. It just stuck with me from childhood, man. That's the Professor Xavier's school for, like, gifted freaks or whatever the fuck. So it's going to be X-Men Days of Future. I guess I'll... That's not Cerebro right there? That's the fucking Bellagio, apparently. Okay, I don't know. Science fiction adventure thriller. Like, are we sure that that's not... I'm gonna try something funny real quick. What's it's called 12 Monkeys. What's that movie with Bruce Willis? 12. Yeah, they wanted me to spell 12 out. No, okay. That's cape shit. It's fucking more cape shit. Isn't this cape shit? It's the Black Widow. That's cape shit. Yeah. That's not cape shit? Jennifer Lawrence. Oh, it's fucking cum games. Cum games. Why did I call it cum games? That's cat piss evergreen, bro. I called it the cum games. What? Got a forklift. Okay, you got some observatory. This is one of the Michael Bay Transformers movie. It's not. Okay, action, adventure, comedy. Like they're in like Mongolia or China, right? Based on these hats, like something like that. And this guy's like, they look like they time traveled, basically. 2003? Drew Barrymore. I got no fucking idea what the... And this guy who died
Maybe it's the sequel. Well, wouldn't that be yellow if it was the sequel? Cameron Diaz would not be in fucking Hot Tub Time Machine, chat. Drew Barrymore might... Okay. Oh my god. How the fuck did I not realize... Did I not realize what this was? I'm so stupid. Wait, it's the sequel, you fucking cocksucker? I don't even want that. I don't... You know what? I'm glad I got that wrong. I'm glad I didn't know what that was. Frankly. Action comedy adventure. What the fuck is that? An alien? 2021? Oh my god, is this Paul? Paul. It's Paul. It's not Paul. Margot Robbie? Isn't that the oh, that's the shark guy. Because this is Cape shit, actually. This is the Suicide Squad is what this is. Yeah. It's more Cape. This thing is fucking loaded with Cape shit. But you know why it's loaded with Cape shit? Because 90% of what Hollywood like puts out now is Cape shit. I don't know what this is. Cape shit. Cape shit. The word Cape shit is just very funny to me, guys. Family fantasy comedy. 2004. I don't know. Ella Enchanted. Yeah, whatever. I have to piss bad! I'm going to be right back, guys, okay? If you're new here, check out the links that are going to be in the chat. Follow me on social media and join the Discord server for nightly stream notifications. There they are. I'll be right back. I'm back. And guys, don't forget that if you want to check out Guess the Game and some of the other stuff on their website, you can use use our link. It'd be pretty sweet. That would make me look cool. It would help me out a lot. My name is David. I want some ice cream. My name is Edwin. My name is Ella. Ella Enchanted. We also got, look at this, guys. We got, holy shit, Guess the Book. He didn't look at her, but continued with his drawing. She wipes her eyes, as she does often when she thinks about this. She is giddily emotional at the moment, and turns back to the letter. I am an old woman now, so it may not happen in my lifetime, but I believe that one day a whole series of paintings will emerge, with unknown providence, beautiful and strange, their colors unexpected and rich. They will feature a red-haired woman in the shade of a palm tree, or perhaps gazing out into a yellow sun, her face a little older, that hair perhaps streaked with gray, but her smile wide, and her eyes full of love. Chat, what game is that?
Game. Blip. Book. That is Wuthering Heights. Okay. Nope, you're stupid. My dad is the alien that sucked me dry. Hello, Zero Allison. They said Mike can read. First time chatter, by the way, saying that. Tell you what. You need to earn the right to speak to me that way, and you have not done so. So you will be timed out. Welcome to the channel. We are not like that yet. You gotta hang it. That can't be your first message. Okay? We gotta get to know each other a little bit before you can joke around with me that way. I'm just gonna come in here and fucking immediately insult me. That's not gonna work, okay? You gotta earn the right to insult me. You haven't come close to earning that. They aren't coming back. I think I can live without the energy of someone who the first thing they ever say in this channel is insulting me. I do breathe, though, like a big breath. I hate being shut in small places. My room's got no windows and I have to sleep with the door open or I feel like I'm in a coffin. My brother's room's got no windows, so my mom got him this poster with a window on it. They begin comparing bedrooms. She likes them, these kids, and she fears for them, the casual deprivations they toss into her path, the way they reveal that 99% of their lives are spent within a square mile or two, locked in by physical constraints or the genuine fear of rival gangs and illegal trespass. Chat? British? Someone said flowers in the attic, okay? No, you fucking idiot! You fucking moron! Farah Orthronus, thanks for 11 months of support. Static says, I've literally never read a book. Now that he's seen this game, he's gonna go on a fucking rampage to reading every book in existence. Now that he knows that this game exists. Mike, this is If I Did It by O.J. Simpson. Okay. If I did it. That's not in the database, though. That's not in the... It's not in there. Cowards. They didn't put it in. Mike, this is The Very Hungry Caterpillar. Is there anybody in chat who reads? Like, we got three guesses left. Does anybody actually read? Even if you said so, I wouldn't believe it. This is 50 Shades of Grey. That's... Maybe we want to go 50 Shades. Uh-huh. Nope, you're stupid. This is the Wario X Eggman Hot Peach Injection fanfic. Hot Peach Injection! Remember that? Remember the Hot Peach Injection? What a based fucking callback, dude. I only read cape shit. Oh, you're... Okay, so yeah, you're useless. Hot peach on my lips. Peach. This is Sophie's Choice. They give you a hint about the plot. A painting connects two women across a century, one living in occupied France during World War I, whose husband's portrait becomes a symbol of resistance in a modern-day widow fighting to reclaim the artwork she believes is rightfully hers. Mike, this is glorp shit. What the heck? Glorp shit. Mike, this is called The Hours. It's called A Girl You Left Behind. Okay, well, we don't have the ability to play that game, I'll tell you that much. Guess the audio. Sounds like Bob Dylan. There's so many annoying fucking songs. I'm gonna look through all of his annoying fucking songs until I see the one that I think that is. I just don't really care for Bob Dylan all that much. I don't think it's any of these. Well, maybe we find out if it is Bob Dylan. It's not even Bob Dylan. It's not even... Now I'm hearing like synth drums, so I definitely don't think it's Bob Dylan anymore. Who is chat? What is it? It's saying condom rapper. He's just condom rapper. It's actually the lyric. Mike, it is Kendrick Lamar. Okay, what's the name of the song, chat? Condom rapper? Let me see if there's... What? Any songs about condoms? The song's called Money... Oh, chat has it 100%. They said it's called Money Tree. Wow, good job, chat. We also have Guess the Logo. It's a blurry logo. The Ukraine flag. Demonetized! Search for a logo. It's got a yellow and blue. Skip. And then they slowly reveal, right, some of the Python. I've never seen that before in my life, so there was no chance of me getting that. But they got quite a few of them. A horrible logo. Is that really a logo, though? Really, it's kind of more of a... I feel like maybe this is the logo, but I don't know. This isn't... Okay. Anyway, guys, we got this. Look, guess the house. We've seen games like this before. You're looking at you're trying to guess the price of the home. This is in London, Ontario, I believe. Something like that. Right now. That looks like probably a 3 or 4 bedroom. Maybe 2 bathroom. Suburbs like this. That's $1 million. Canadian. Maybe something like 800K, 900K. That's around $1 million Canadian. Maybe I'm gonna go 800,000 Canadian dollars. I was a real estate agent. $795,000. That's scary. I was a real estate agent. Looking at financing a refrigerator box. Also, that That's London, Ontario. So that's like basically, this is more or less like the suburbs of Toronto, or it's like somewhere near, it's like a smaller city, like kind of near Toronto. So I feel like that whole part of, that whole swath of Canada there is going to end up having home prices like basically similar to here. Right? So that was my logic, because that's kind of like what something like that would sell for here. And that was my logic. Actually, that's Pasadena, California. Pasadena's a very, very sought after place to live, right? Like that's a high profile kind of a zip code type deal, right, chat? So you got what looks like a kind of a bungalow thing. There's a car park thing here. It looks kind of small. Like, it looks like it could be like a 2-bedroom. I don't know how like far back it goes though, you know. Yeah, I think it's gonna be something kind of similar actually. I'm gonna make that same guess. You know, let's go a little. You know, I'm Pasadena. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say 700,000. It's a lot more than that. All right, bro. I'm gonna say 900,000. Wait a fucking minute, guys. California's really like that, dude. That house isn't even that fucking big. They're saying like way more. Yeah, I don't know anything about California, obviously. Can we get 1.4? All right, $1.5 million. Dude, get the fuck out of here. 1.7 million. There's no fucking way. Guys, what? Are you telling me this is a fucking $2 million house right here? It's set. It's got a lot of land around it. Pasadena is pretty much LA. That's fucking nuts. Dude, fuck California. Oh my god. That's Massachusetts? Plimpton. Never heard of that shit. Alright, so this is basically frog balls up there. Yeah, you know what I wasn't basically factoring in like the property, like maybe the property was big, but that I wasn't really very impressed by that house, honestly, for that price. Like fuck off. And don't forget, it is what they sold for. It's not like what people are asking for. I'm gonna start this at $600,000. Yeah. 800,000. Yeah, I'm right in here with 700,000. We gotta go lower. Oh fuck. Okay, so maybe it's about 650,000. It sold for 660. Plimp. Plimpton. Plimp. I grew up in Massachusetts. My regular ass childhood home was well over $1 million now. It depends on what part of Massachusetts. For a non-updated 3-bedroom house, it's still fucking crazy. You could tell this hasn't been renovated since the fucking 60s or something. Like, genuinely. Maybe it got, like, they painted it or something. Fucking insane. Look how old everything is. It's a really old looking fucking house, man. This is probably built in the, this could have been built, like, World War II era. Older, even older. You know, talking about Massachusetts, man. This could be real fucking old, man. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it seems like a nice house. I'm not saying like I would live here, you know. It's not like it's. I mean, I think a lot of us at this point would fucking live anywhere. It sucks. I don't think it sucks. It was built in 1978. Okay, so I overshot that. That shit would not be on HGTV. Some people might like the way this looks. Some people would look at that and be like, fuck, okay, that's cute. You know, I like that. I personally would prefer something a little more modern. But, I mean, I could see people liking this. I think I would live here. You know, how far is the grocery store? I don't know. Where's Plimpton? It seems like frog balls, personally, so. Guys, we're going to change gears here a little bit at this time. I want to check out this game. If you guys will give me a second. It's called Schedule 1. Hold on, let me throw some numbers. Sorry, guys. So, this game is called Schedule 1. It's got a whole lot of pussy in it. You can basically hide fentanyl in your vagina, right? Is that what it is, guys? I was gonna put like fentanyl in the title of the stream, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't. Hey, Feeny and Carl, thank you for the resubs, guys. Maybe don't put fentanyl in the fucking stream title, you know, or maybe we don't do that. Maybe that's not smart. All right. Maybe that's ill-advised. What do you think, guys? Fentanyl! We're just gonna check this out for a couple hours. I'm probably aiming to working on the volume. Aiming to end this stream probably around 10 p.m. tonight, my time. All right, let's see what we got. Who's ready to sling some crack? Music actually seems pretty cool, doesn't it? Pretty chill. I like it. Let's sling some crack. Fenty time. Invite friends. Do I have to? Oh, I have to. I didn't know that. I thought it was a... It's friend slop. I didn't know it was friend slop, guys. You clicked continue. Oh. Nothing is happening? Oh, I did. I'm a penis. Okay, new game. Okay. Enter the name for your organization. Chat. The Poop Boys. Fent Slop. Fent... Fentanyl. Fent Inc. Okay, Fent. Fent Boys. We'll call it the Fent Boys. Welcome to charming Serena Flats. It is charming. Fentanyl Pussy Overdrive. All right, so we're growing some marijuana here. Use trimmers to harvest. 35%. Oh, shit. All right, so we got a little grow operation going here in our RV. Grab the trimmers from the storage rack and harvest the fully grown weed plant. Alrighty. Snip, snip. Let's go. If you're wondering how to do something, there's input hints in the bottom left corner. Okay, harvest, rotate plant. Oh, that's fun. Okay. All right, and then you want to spin it around. Make sure there's no buds hiding. Package the weed at the packaging station. All right, we got our little baggies. There's our product, and we pack it up. Oh, it's a little... Oh, it's a physics thing. That's fun. Click baggie to seal. Dude, that's kind of a fucking skimpy bag, though. That's a ripoff. You get one nug? That's got to be 10. You can't charge more than $10 for that, dude. One nug, dude? What are we charging for this, man? I mean, can I put more in? No, that's okay. It's idiot proof, I guess. All right. It automatically... Okay. It's making my fingers so sticky. Gravity? You good? This is what fentanyl does to the brain. I should just fucking leave it like that, huh? This shit's so purple and sticky. Thought it was gonna hit Earth. drag product and packaging into slots. OG Kush. Okay. Grab the watering can from the storage rack. And water the other weed. Oh, we gotta fill it up. Wow. Okay. So this is just a simulator. Like, I thought we were gonna, like, do drug dealer stuff, like shoot people. Is this game actually good? I have no idea. I've been playing it for 3 minutes. Press A and D to rotate it. Okay. Pour water over target. Uh-huh. You guys see anything about watering the... Hello? Press a D. A. Uh-huh. Oh! Oh! Well, I mean, it's working. So, I mean, there's that. I mean, we did it. Can't argue with results. Respond to your customers in the Messages app. And you press tab. Hello, I'm after 2 times OG Kush. Andy! How many times do we gotta have this conversation? You call them Scooby Snacks or pizza? You can't be saying OG Kush in my fucking text messages, dude. Alright? I'm way too paranoid for that. 2 times OG Kush. Yep. Select deal time. Choose the morning window. I'll meet you behind the gas station between 6 a.m. and 12 p.m. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we also got Doug. He's been hard at work on his latest YouTube review video. He's even got the little goatee. Okay, he's gonna pay $90 for 2 times OG Kush. And I feel like, why don't we meet him at like around the same time? I'll meet you outside the blue house. And then we got Joe. Oh, he's paying 120. The other guys are underpaying. The stream is still just chatting. It really shouldn't be. Moderators, is this a real issue or is that guy fucked up? And let's maybe put it a little bit. Whoops. Okay, talk to Uncle Nelson outside. What's up, Uncle Nelson? Morning, buddy. Lovely day. Sure is. If you're heading to town for some deals, would you grab something for me? I got business with fellas staying down at the motel. Tell them you're here for Nelson's package. No need to pay for anything. If you're looking to pick up from supplies, throw them on my tab. Feel free to take my truck. Man, he's such a good uncle helping his nephew sell drugs. Oh, shit. All right. Drive into town. All right. Okay. Oh, this is... Wait, hold up. That's not... Wait. Town is over that way. Sure, I guess we gotta go through the tunnel to get over there. I don't think we should go off-road, dude. Whoa, A little bit of Walter vibes going on here, huh? Alright, so... Okay, it's gonna... We got a big turn in the road. Okay. Can we total this thing, you think? Oh, this is fucking... cool. Hey, Plant. Thank you for the gift sub. Guys, why does this music sound like it was composed for Twin Peaks? Alright, so one of our guys... We gotta meet him behind the gas station, right? What's up, you fucking loser? Complete deal. Alright, so you right-click and drag the item. Scroll through to change the amount. Okay. We're giving him 2 kush. I'm very confused by that. The mouse wheel doesn't appear to be working. Guys, did I miss something? The mouse wheel isn't working. Hello? Right mouse. Right mouse also does not do any... Okay. Okay, you need to hold right mouse. You need to hold right mouse, then use the mouse wheel. Alright, so we got the kush. Very nice. Immediately back into a cop car. Was anyone else thinking that? Immediately backing into a cop car. Day one with my new job as a fucking drug dealer. Immediately back into a cop car. That would happen to me, though. That would 100% happen to me. I'll just park, like, right here, I guess. Alright, so this guy's behind the pawn shop. What's up, Baldy? As he also needs the 2 OG Kush. Dude, what the fuck? Again, it's the music. The fucking Twin Peaks music. Why are the customers setting the price? Shouldn't I be the one being like, yeah, you'll pay 120 for the 2? Not like, oh, I'm telling you what I'm gonna pay. Mike is the danger. I am the one who cocks. I am the one who knocks, chat. Oop, there's the cops. The second I saw the cops, I like panicked and crashed into something. The blue house. Alright, we're gonna go off-road a little bit here. It's a dead end. Alright. Of course I got the stuff. Of course I got the stuff. Chelsea might be interested in your stuff. Go talk to them. Alright. Can you give me any more information, or is that it? Go talk to Chelsea. I mean, where's she at? Like, what are we doing here? Open the contacts app. Oh, this is how it works. Yeah, okay. Unlock this customer by giving them a free sample. Use your map to see their approximate location. It's like fucking... It's like fucking Uber Eats or some shit. Okay. Imagine if your drug dealer had fucking like location data on you, dude. She's near the doctor's office. I think I saw her. Hold on. Is this game menus or parkour? This game is a Strand-like. We'll just do this. Yeah, it works. Call it Uber Tweaks. And, you know, I mean, we'll give her, like, 1, right? Like, we're gonna just give her 1. 91% chance of success. Then she becomes your customer. Yeah, just smoke it right there on the spot. Damn, that's pretty nice. You'll hear from me soon. It's so fucking stupid. Damn, that's pretty nice. Yo, Lem, what's good? Thanks for 7 months. This game converts air into bong smoke like the Death Stranding canteen that converts water into monsters. Purchase. What is the fucking multiplayer like in this game? Can you make Jenkum in this game? Dude, what if I give him a free sample? Is he a law-abiding citizen? We need 2 bags of soil, it said? Talk to Uncle Oh, hello. Hey, guys, what's up? Just buying some soil. You are being searched? Wait, fuck. Are you sure? How do you eat the weed? Can I eat the weed real fast? Hold on. Hold on. I got an idea. Don't mind me, officer. Just enjoying a nice, wholesome tobacco cigarette. Okay, now you can search me. The officer will search your... The officer will search your inventory from left to right. Click and hold an item to conceal it. You can only... I didn't need to smoke it, fuck! Am I being detained? Am I being detained? Dude, basically, you have the option. Like, you can put something in your ass for a limited time, basically. Just got some dirt, officer. It's just a little bit of dirt. Fine, you're clean. Lucky this time. But I know you and your uncle are up to something. We're on their radar. Look at his fucking glasses. Look. You better watch your back. The town won't tolerate scum like you for much longer. Guys, this is fucking great. We gotta get to the motel, though. Hold on. Rip Denny. Did any of you happen to see a building that said motel on it, by any chance? Scum. Literally one guy selling weed to 2 people. Listen, it was 3 people, okay? Not seeing a motel, y'all. It's the yellow star on the map. Oh, that looks like a motel. Okay. Yep, definitely nothing shady going on here. That's for sure. I'm here for Nelson's package. Who isn't? You gonna pay for it? It's already paid for. No, it ain't. In fact, Nelly already owes us some cash. Oh, Uncle Nelson's like that. Okay. Lucky for you, he's been good on his word so far, but you let him know that he better close his tab real soon. I also need weed seeds. Okay, but I can pay for the weed seeds. OG Kush seed. Pseudo? What is pseudo? When the fuck did I get pseudo? This game has like Trailer Park Boys energy. Alright, we're gonna head back. Come again. Oh, don't worry, I will. Pseudo? What? Yeah, he gave me that, right? I didn't have that before. I hope this game lets you come up with obnoxious strand names. Yes! Yes, I have a feeling it's just they're already baked in. But holy shit, dude. But here we come, jackhammer, pineapple, Alaska fucking buzzkill. OG Squidward suicide. Is that a real one? Squidward suicide. Jackhammer, Jackhammer, Slipknot, Kumquat, Kalashnikov. So you already have AK-47. We gotta go Kalashnikov, right? I got your package, but those guys were antsy. Don't worry, I'll settle with them soon enough. I'll let you get on with it. See you tomorrow, bud. Jesse. Chat. What happened to the shit that was in my inventory? What happened to the pseudo? Oh, I gave it to him. He took it. Right, I'm stupid. Okay, he took it. Yeah, he took it. There we go. This dirt now. Oh, shit. One more little... Oh, that's what happens when you... Okay. Alright, so one full bag. That's how that works. Okay. Click soil chunks to bury seed. Okay. And then you just gotta clean up after yourself here. Oh, I guess there was more than one seed in there. Oh, because we had a stack of them, basically. And, here we go. Now that I know how this shit works. He's a thirsty little weed plant. Yes, he is. Let's just go ahead and do this so it doesn't become an issue later. Head to bed when you're ready, and we'll take a little nappy. Sold some kush, Brett! Brett! Oh, fuck. Dude, Uncle Nelson, no! Oh, the fuzz got Uncle Nelson, what? Oh, no. Oh, dude, we're gonna be all on our lonesome. Holy shit, I can't believe they fucking pinched Uncle Nelson. They pinched his penis. Dude, they got him, no! That was a prologue / tutorial. Okay. Need extra cash. Grab some trash and take it to Trash for Cash. You're a small-time drug dealer from the south. That was the desert. There's no desert in the south. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. Oh my god, is that prologue map? Like, just for the tutorial, basically? Yeah, look. Okay. Why is it epic? I don't know what it is! Here's the real map. Okay. Wow. Oh, dude, can we do a, little Monster Factory go? Alright. It's fucking Daria. Double top knot. Fringe Bob. Dude, that's the fucking girl from Bob's Burgers. Holy shit. Yes, I think that's the one, right? Like, we're gonna... Yeah, I think that's it. It's Tina. There's a balding option. Yeah, not this time. I think it's funny to be the Bob's Burgers character. Oh. Hey, Wario, thanks for 23 months, dude. Face. Smug. Agitated. Oh my god. That's literally what they do in Bob's Burgers. Facial hair. Stubble. Yeah, we're gonna go stubble. Facial details. Wrinkles. Freckles. Detail. Face detail intensity. The hair needs to be black. Okay. Okay. Eyeball color. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go with like the Fent color. Pupil dilation. Oh my god. That's fucking funny. Upper eyelid resting position. Okay. Lower eyelid resting position. She's funny. I like this. Unexpected monster factor. I was not expecting a monster eyebrow scale. Dude, she's got a sick unibrow. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, dude, they're too big. She's real. I love her. Yeah. She's fucking great. Slightly bigger. Not like right there. Oh, the clothes. All right. I mean, I guess you can just randomize it. Jorts! Jorts! Dude, jorts. Sandals with socks, please. Yeah, this is our character. I've heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over your phone. Fine. The payphone. Talk to UN at a payphone. Okay. What happened to all my money? Oh, guys, I also don't have a fucking car anymore. Oh, dude. No car. Holy shit. Good to hear your voice. Looks like our luck ran out. The feds have got me locked up while I wait for a trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out. Before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. If memory serves, I've got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed near the town hall fountain, in the canal, and behind the supermarket. Grab it, head back to the RV, we'll go from there. Collect the stash near the fountain. Dildo? It's a fucking bong? Yeah, we'll take that. I mean, did you want to pick it up? And put it in the inventory slot? I guess you can't do that. Imagine just finding a bong in the middle of the street. Yeah, I feel like this really isn't a thing that happens. It's never happened to me, I'll tell you that much. I was hoping I could, like, keep it, but I guess I can't. Anyway, let me know if you see a fountain, chat. Just kidding, I see it right here. Piss. Piss. Just piss. His tag is piss. Viewed dead drop. Oh, yeah, we'll be taking that. We also got a stash near the canal. Guys, I really do feel like I should be able to put these things in my hotbar or whatever. They wrote what they did into the fountain. Guys, this is where they shot the intro to Friends. You guys ever watch the TV show Friends? Remember the opening sequence? This is where they shot that. Yeah, really. No, for real. Jesus Christ. I'm trying desperately to put things in my inventory slots, but I can't. There's a curfew. Fucking 9 p.m. curfew. Dude, 1984? Holy shit. Handy Hanks. Cuke. Cuke! Alright. So, here you go. It says cash for trash. So why don't you go ahead and put this right in there. Open hatch. Let's try it. $3. All right. All right. Nice little passive way to... It'd be cool if you could load up your inventory with the trash and then go back there and sell all the trash. But I don't think apparently you can't do that. So... What the... Uptown region must be recognized. Okay. Can't wait to sell weed to a priest. They won't sell me coke. 0 out of 10. Cuke? Alright. Near the canal. Do you guys think this is the canal? Looks a little bit too big to be a canal, don't you think? Oh, there's more cash for trash. We got some trash. It's Red Bull. And $2. That drop. We just got to get to the canal now. Canal's over here, it looks like. We need to unlock the... Wait a minute, this looks a lot similar to me with blue hair and pronouns. Here's the canal. There's the dead drop. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Investigate the explosion. Guys, look. There's one right near the house. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, 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 boop, boop, beep. I wanted to play a simulator where I could be a drug dealer, but I ended up playing a simulator where I'm like a trash collector. I guess it's like the community service, but before you get arrested. What? Dude, what? Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. Are you fucking kidding me? Welcome to Highland Point, bitch. Dude, what do I do now? Gotta call Uncle Nelson. Dude, that's crazy. Guys, this game is insane. Holy shit. Well, shit, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. I figured they'd be a problem, but I didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to stay for a while. Head to the motel and get a room. After that, you're gonna need new equipment. There's a hardware store northeast of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and a watering can. Oh, you're really starting from fucking scratch here. Holy shit. All right. Mike, you gonna let them get away with that? I'm gonna make explosive crystal meth, or something that looks like crystal meth, but is actually a highly volatile substance, and then I'm gonna throw it at them and blow their faces off. Taco ticklers. The taco ticklers. Bro, you can buy taco ticklers in this game. Guys, we should sell this. Like what a good dealer would do. What a smart dealer would do. Because listen, man, you know, you're not going to be able to get away with selling drugs forever, dude. You got to find an off-ramp, you know what I mean? Like, you got to find an exit strategy. You know what I'm saying? Parlay your earnings into some kind of legitimate business so you can, like, get out of the game, basically, right? I'd like to rent a room. $75 for the week? We're in room 1. Become a streamer. I don't think becoming a streamer... When I said legitimate business, dude. Dude, it's a tricky dick bobblehead. I don't want to close them curtains. Alright, well, I'm going to the hardware store. You like how I turned the light off? I mean, I guess just do this. Does a leaf count as trash? Basically, I feel like these are here so you don't soft lock yourself. Make a brewery like all Hollywood stars. We'll make Crystal Head vodka. $9. Alright, we want to be over there. Guys, this fucking overpass goes to absolutely nowhere, look. What? What? One of those failed construction projects. I saw, I think it was a YouTube short or something. There's something like this. I want to say in China. And it's basically a tourist attraction now. Because the thing is like completely freestanding and doesn't connect to anything, and it's kind of hilarious. There's something like that in Milwaukee too. People like to go there and then walk the length of it because you get some pretty good views from it. Doesn't New York have some? It has some that... I do think there's one on Staten Island, actually, specifically. Yeah, I'm sure there's a few around here. But the one I'm talking about in China is, like, insanely long. Like, they wasted millions and millions of dollars on this thing. Like, insane. $8. Guys, we gotta get to the hardware store before it closes. Dude, look at the SpongeBob graffiti. What? Can someone translate that? Oh, hell no, SpongeBob. That's Scuffed Bob? Mike, that's Freak Bob. Yeah. What's up, Dan? I'd like to purchase, a grow tent. This is so... inauspicious. Watering can, trimmers. We need the soil. We need the packaging station. We need some baggies. Probably like 10. Man, it kind of seems like you need to deposit. Oh, because the cocksucker... he only take... The store closed. He left me in the fucking store. By the way. We're gonna get arrested because of the curfew? Guys, I have no idea where the motel is. Holy fuck. We're good. We made absolutely nothing today. But we did get some experience. I don't know why, but I really like the art style of this. Like, it's funny. Alright, let's try this again. Wait a minute, what happened to the navigation marker that was showing me where the hardware store was? I kind of remembered where it was. Oh, so in this game, this guy only takes card. So I need to find a way to deposit all of this cash so I can buy the shit that I want. I can use this? Okay, I can use this. Alright, so we need the grow tent. Oh, it saved everything. That's great. Okay. We got the packaging station. And I think that's good. I think that's everything. We need seeds though. Man, I can't believe the hardware store doesn't sell fucking marijuana seeds. Also a trash grabber. Look at this. I feel like the trash grabber is gonna fucking pay for itself basically instantly, right? Nice to see a fresh face in town. I run the hardware store. What line of work are you in? Drug dealer. You want to try minding your own business? Guys, what do you think about Dan? Does he look like he smokes weed or what? Guys, do you think Dan is chill? Like, do you think... Like, is Dan cool? Guys, you think he's cool? Haha, good one, partner. Tell you what, take some speed grow on the house. Them marijuana plants will love it. I got free shit out of it. Oh, I got free shit. Oh, dude, look. Now... That was a crack pipe. Look how this works now. See? Oh, I told you it was going to pay for itself. It looks like it's totally full, though, so let's... You better not, you dumb bitch. Let's go. Okay, so it still hasn't paid for itself, but it will very soon. Guys, this game seems real good. I'm be honest here. I don't know if I see myself like streaming it again, but I endorse this. I feel like this game's gonna be pretty funny too. I feel like it's already kind of demonstrated a sense of humor. Man, come on. Yep, there you go. It's paid off. And then some. It's a game about family. Is it? Bike. It's better than it has any right to be. I love when things are better than they have any right to be. Yeah, we're gonna have an entire fucking weed operation in this fucking hotel room. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna work out just fine. Can we just kind of barely any fucking room to do this. And then we're gonna put, oh, there's no fucking seeds, you penis. Talk to Uncle, yeah, so Uncle Nelson's gonna help us with the seed situation, right? Can I just, like, leave this shit here? How do you drop things? There you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. There you go. Get this shit out of here. We don't need to be walking around with this shit. Alright, we gotta... You're ready to go, but you're missing the weed seeds. Speak to a supplier to get your hands on some. I passed your number to Albert Hoover, the local supplier. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I vouch for you so you don't have to pay up front. You'll order to your tab. Yeah, because that's worked out for you so well in the past, Uncle Nelson. Order 1 OG Kush seed from Albert Hoover. Well, I thought it was done already. I thought we just had to go to the dead drop. Did I misunderstand something? And did he not say to go to the dead drop? Hello, I would like 1 weed, please. Why are we picking up trash? Because we're a drug dealer, dude. What's not to understand about this? This is what drug dealers do. Hello, officer. I'm just doing my part to be a novel citizen. Model citizen? Model citizen. Novel citizen, what? What is a novel citizen? Model citizen. I got it. Look, I got it through the fence. This is gonna be a fucking huge payday, dude. $29. There's money in the trash business. That's why, dude. Some people see trash, but I see gold. Guys, it's true. Everybody I knew from school, like from when I was younger, that had a single brain cell, became a sanitation worker and is now already retired with like fat pensions. If I had a single fucking brain cell, that's why I would have also done that. Fuck drugs, just sell trash. Right? For real though. So, I'm still a little bit confused about how the dead drop works. I don't feel like the game explained it very well. There's a dead drop right here. Oh, I had to call Albert Hoover. I'm stupid. I need to order a dead drop. Yep. Let's get the... So he's going to want cash. We're going to be able to pay with card. 30. All right, so we got 80. Well, I mean, I can only plant 1 seed at a time. But why don't we just go ahead and order order to 90. Let's get yeah. Let's get that. I'll message you when it's ready at about 1 hour and 30 minutes. All right. Meanwhile, we now have to, like, make that money. It was just $90, right? Oh, I'll just sell some cans. Get that deposit back, dude. That's 100% full. Yeah, the game needed the trash selling mechanic so that it didn't, so you didn't, like, soft lock, basically. Alright. So, I mean, we can now afford it, but we kind of still have to wait. I wonder how frequently the trash respawns. Because I guess that's the bottleneck right there at that point, right? Alright, dude. 10 minutes. Guys, we have to buy a taco ticklers. And then we can use the taco ticklers to distribute our methamphetamine throughout our drug empire. Right? Like, we'll put the fucking meth crystals, like, inside the tacos. Like, we'll wrap them up in the burritos and shit. Central Canal. We're right near that canal. If I'm not mistaken. This is not the canal, dipshit. This game needs a mini-map, frankly. Press M. Did you guys hear that? Huh. Wonder what that was. Could have been anything. Could have been fucking literally anything. What's that guy doing down in the canal? Oh, it's definitely not drug related. I mean, I'm picking up trash. Doing my part. Yeah, 3 weeds. All right, now all we gotta do is get back to the motel, which is that way. Yeah. I think it's right ahead of us. I think. Nope, we want to go north. I'm also gonna offload this trash. You know it, baby. Guys, I feel like the trash collection is actually pretty fun. Don't ask me why. Maybe I'm like a full-on fucking boomer at this point, but picking up that trash and selling it, pretty fucking satisfying. There's a casino, look. It's fun for the reason House Flipper is fun. You know, I've never played that. I'm very lost. How the fuck am I here, dude? Oh, what's going on down there? There's the motel. Dude, I just can't stop picking up trash, man. I love it. I got that trash in me, dude. It's in my genes. It's in my DNA. I got trash in my blood, baby. In you go. And that's... Dude, listen to the curfew sound. What? Oh my god, it's like fucking Berlin out there. What? Okay, we're gonna take this. It's a fucking air raid siren. Why would it be an air raid? Can is empty. Guys, where am I supposed to shit in this hotel room? I guess the sink. This is the only fucking possible solution is the sink. Like, genuinely, And now we wait. Place the soil bag and the seed vial in the hotel room trash. No, motherfucker, I'm selling this shit. No way, dude. Oh, we should have used... Is it too late to use that? It's not. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. It's what plants crave. Yeah, I probably wasted that because I think either way, when I woke up, it was probably going to be fully grown either way. Yeah. Yeah, I probably wasted that. Whatever. Let's take this. And we'll get trimming. Needs water. It's fine. Some sneaky little buds over here. And we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, well, there's still soil in there, isn't there? Oh, because we don't have to repot that. Oh, yes, we do. I'm a dick. Okay. Yep, some of it went on the floor. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Now we should put the seed in there. Yeah. It's like a cozy gardening sim. Look at that. I can't wait till we get to the point where you unironically sell fentanyl, because, like, you know that's coming. Didn't we already do this? What the fuck? And now we're just basically waiting, right, at this point. We ran out of this. I should have used the speed grow on this. I'm a dick. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna sell all that. The game doesn't know. The game doesn't know my strats, dude. And now we're gonna bag this shit up, dude. Whoops, whoops. Looks like I've been getting high on my own supply a little bit here. Yeah, these are very skimpy bags, man. I'd be super, super unhappy. They're very... I hear cops out there. I'd be very unhappy if I bought a bag that looked like that, man. If I spent 20 bucks on something that looked like that. I'd be pretty fucking unhappy. List OG Kush for sale on the Product Manager app? You can't just put this... You can't just put this... What, on like, Etsy? What are we doing here? Wait for a message from a customer. Man, what? Isn't weed legal now in the US? In some states, in most states, it's decriminalized. You have to have a license, though. Egg run. Guys, he has testicles. Yeah, you can't just be like some regular jerk off selling weed. Like you have to gotta do it legally, right? And now mushrooms too, apparently. Man, what is this? Oh, it's getting faster, isn't it? Man, he's so cool. He's got his balls out. He don't give a fuck. God, I wish I could be like this egg. God, I'm so jealous of him. Unbothered. I'm getting like broccoli vibes from this egg. Remember the broccoli man? He's giving broccoli. Giving. I fucking hate that. Holy shit, that was clench. Yeah, penis. Alright, so we started over. Game over. Let's go back to the main, yeah. Dude, no way they put Pong inside, Schedule 1? I'm over it. Snake. Man, I used to have Snake on my Nokia phone. I shit you not. It wasn't even a flip phone. I used to play the fuck out of this game. Mic'd it. Think so? Okay, we're not gonna spend any more time on that. Did anybody message yet? Nope. We got fucking no buyers. Literally sitting here jacking off, waiting for people to text me. Just maybe I don't know, we'll fucking I'm putting my weed away. This also looks a little suspicious, I guess. I guess we'll just sell some trash. Give out some free samples. I should do that. It's a little risky, though. Hey, Mick. Want to buy something? I don't have the weed. Look at him. Oh, fuck. Slip him a nug? Give him a free sample? Well, what I'm ideally hoping to do is get him as a contact. So I can sell weed to him in the future. Yeah, all this garbage respawned out here, look. Awesome, yeah, do that. I didn't get the prompt that said free sample. Actually, it said, do you want to try to sell him something, basically. Yeah, man, we're networking, man. I'm gonna try to head back to the motel and get some samples. Guys, the music's pretty fucking good. The first taste is free. Is this... Oh, that's fucking ready to be harvested. No, dick. Love how the hardware store again sold fucking dime bags. What? Let's bag up these, let's bag them up. You know what? We can't, yeah, we can't grow anymore because we would have to go get more soil and shit. I can only bag 2 at the moment. Okay, sure. And we'll just leave that there for now. Let's not bring all the fucking weed that we have. Let's... You know what I mean? Like, let's be smarter about it. Because if we get arrested, we're fucked. Hi, Charles. We can't give that guy a free sample because the region's not unlocked, apparently. Oh, I see. Well, we're still not getting any messages, guys. Here we go. Yeah, here you go, little guy. Guys, the music is stupidly good. He just smokes it right there on the spot. Alright, we got a fucking new customer. We got him, dude. We got this guy. I don't know where he is on here, but we got him. I guess. Guys, did I do something wrong? Because we're not getting messages from customers. Yeah, we just need to, like... keep growing weed until, you know, the floodgates open and then we can fucking offload all of it. He's so happy. He's so happy to be a penis. Hey, Dan. Oh, wait. Wait, we still got money on the card. Hey, can you give me some... soil? Oh, we would have to buy more, fucking... more seeds, too. And some... give me some baggies. Some baggies. Give me like 10 baggies. Fuck, give me 20 baggies. Whatever, it's nothing. It's cheap. Yeah. We got some from Kathy Henderson. Kathy Henderson. Kathy Henderson needs 3 OG Kush. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to wait till tomorrow at this point, Kathy. But I need it now. I mean, weed's not addictive, you know, or anything. You know, I just spend half my paycheck on it and smoke it 4 times a day because it calms me. Well, I'm not addicted to it, but I need it right now. What's up, Jeff? Okay, I was trying to give a free sample to Jeff, but the game's not letting me. Wanna buy something? He said, motherfucker. He bought it. McLubbin. Lub. Maybe McLubbin could now become a contact. Might be cool. We got a weed emergency! Let me get... schedule... That must stop, man. That cannot continue. Okay, so at 3 OG Kush... Oh, we gotta do math. How much is she paying per... You know what? Let's just tell her yes. Meet you behind Sauerkraut Supreme Pizzeria. All right. Guys, where the fuck is the pizzeria? Police curfew soon. Fuck! Expires in 3 hours. Guys, we gotta get there now. Dude, that's a pizzeria right there. It's a pizzeria right there. It's a pizzeria right there. Are you Kathy? I got the stuff, Kathy. I got it. Kathy, let's go. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, I clutched this. I envisioned myself running in circles, not finding that place until the curfew went into effect. Holy fuck, dude. That was close. Holy shit. I should have planted my next weed plant before going to sleep. Because now I can do that. It's like brownie mix. Let's go ahead and pick that up. That has to stop! Nah, don't do that. Yeah, do that. I need the seed, and then I need that. Right. I'll tell you what, whatever that sound is, it's nothing good. Right? Like, whatever it is, it's definitely not something good. Like, we can agree on that. Is it sticky keys? No, it's not sticky keys. New arc incoming. Yeah. Yeah. New arc incoming. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Real cool. We love that. Buy and place another grow tent. They're telling me I gotta place another grow tent? I mean, we're good with the one for now, though, right? Austin Steiner. Oh, we got a new fucking loser trying to buy weed. Their burrito killed my nan. Yeah, because it had the fentanyl in it, man. She just bit into a burrito without checking it for Fenty first? Honestly, bro, it sounds like your grandma was a dumb bitch and deserves to bite it. Bro, honestly, like, Frank... Shut up! Honestly, dude, sounds like your nan deserved to die. Like, I'm gonna keep it real with you, dude. I'm gonna keep it real with you, son. You're supposed to check your burritos for Fent in this town. 135? Let's do it. Let's do it. Next to Bud's Bar. Alright, so we gotta run home and pick up some more product. The cop's like, why is this guy running back and forth to the motel so much? Was he like, maybe he's like a hooker? What's his deal? 3, give me 3 of these. I said 3, please. Expiring soon. I know, dude, I know. Expires in 1 hour. Fuck. Why did that happen so fast? Does anyone know where the bar is at? I have no idea where the bar is. Oh, that fuck shit. Guys, the slop shop. I wonder if they got friend slop in there. Yeah. Guys, where is this bar? Is it on the map? We're not anywhere near that. We got to turn around Oh, we're not gonna make it. I forgot that the and then make it right. Okay. We got 53 seconds basically. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mike, you're hearing the Windows device disconnect noise. Bro, I fucking know that, man. Are you serious? The problem is, why is it doing it? What's being disconnected? I know what it is. I want to know why it's happening. I'm not disconnecting anything. Wait. Where am I? Oh god, please be the bar. Guys, this isn't Bud's bar. Fuck! I'm so confused. Where's the bar? Where is it? I passed it? That's okay, because Kyle Cooley is going to pay more for those same 3 bags. That's cool, because we had another 3 bags we could have sold him. Now we're going to meet him at the skate park. I think that... Okay. We have plenty of time to get to the skate park, unlike last time. So we can kind of be a little bit more leisurely now. Oh, look, it's the motel. Ready to roll? He works at the taco place. Alright, we still have to buy and place another grow tent? Attack team, thanks for 60 months, dude. 5 whole fucking years. Thanks for the streams and everything. I hope you're doing well. You too. You too, AT. Thank you for all the support over the years, buddy. And thanks for all your help with making the content and moderating and stuff, the community stuff. Thank you. We want to head over to the hardware store. Pepino? Would you like some marijuana? I forgot where the hardware store is. Nothing ever happens in this town. I mean, it's got a casino. There should hypothetically be more stuff happening. Guys, should we gamble? Oh, it's not open yet. Oh, we should come back and gamble, dude. Yeah, so the trash collection is basically just a way for you to make passive income, like, between your drug deals and shit. I think the, hardware store is, like, down here. It's right there. Dan's Hardware. Just a couple feet past the penis. The pink penis graffiti. You can't miss it. Oh, we won't be able to. Cringe. Okay. At least they had the decency to put a ATM over here. An ATM machine. At least they had the decency to put an ATM machine over here. Although I don't understand why this needs to be card only, but sure. Can we go to the casino yet? Ought to be a blissfully unaware, happy little penis. Guys, I feel strongly. We're missing out. Stop! We're missing out on some primo content here. By not doing the gamba. Some of you guys will remember that the last time I had this problem, I just muted the Windows sounds in the volume mixer, meaning that it's whatever is making that sound is still has been happening since months, since maybe over a year, honestly, at this point. Hello, I'm here to squander all my money. Blackjack. Ride the bus. What the fuck is that? Guys, you want to ride the bus? Place your bet and press ready. $10. The next card's going to be red. That's a terrible game. What if I just come back here and dump trash all over? Just dump trash. Oh, great. Look. Card slop. Balatro is card slop, right? Guys, I have no idea how blackjack works. Stand. Alright, so I've got fucked. We're done here. Select amount 10. Alright, I'm over it. Oh, holy shit. Kathy Henderson wants 3 OG Kush for $130. And then another guy? Hold on, there's he wants 1. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get fucking moving here. I'm fucking desperately lost again. Okay, we need to go... turn around? We basically need to go this way? Up past the taco ticklers? Just keep going forward? Yeah, there it is. Hey, dealer, can you give me one tiny, pathetically small nug? I'll give you $35 for it. Guys, I don't have enough weed for these people. I'm a fucking idiot. Wait! Yes, I do! Shut up! I'm coming! Alright, well, we just needed like 4 of them. Wait, what? No, we need more. We need more. What? Huh? Oh my god. Oh, wait. I didn't notice this. They're different grades of weed. They don't want... I didn't realize it was fucking 2 different kinds of weed. There's your standard marijuana and your OG Kush. I mean, she's getting better than she paid for. Like, is she gonna be happy? Or is she gonna be like, fuck you, that marijuana was of an inferior quality than I was... that was a better quality than I was expecting. Fuck you, you know? What? Where's the other guy? Okay, so the other guy's over here. behind the pizzeria. Yep. Just one bag. Just one bag. And the curfew's in effect. Raise real estate. Eat shit and die. That's awesome. Injured? Good. Curfew active. Oh, fuck. Curfew, dude. I thought this was America. You know what? I'd like to see the coppers try to make me fucking obey the curfew. I'd like to see it. I'd like to fucking see it. Shit! Oh yeah, I'm the guy. I'm the guy your mama warned you about. I am the one who knocks. I am the danger. What's up, bitch? What's up, Officer Punk? Fucking dragoon your ass, bro. Let's go. Steal the cop car. Steal it. Steal it. Whoops. I got a cop. I got one. Oh, I'm gonna get another one. Let's go. No, they cuffed me. Fuck. Busted. Damn. I fought the law and the law won. I got convicted of violating curfew, assault, evading arrest, and possession of a low-severity drug. I had to pay $235 fine. Luckily, I didn't save the game. Unless that auto-saved. Did that auto-save? Let that be a lesson, kids. That's it. I mean, that's kind of all that happens, I guess. Low severity, they still charge you. It's Schedule 3. It's marijuana. It's like Schedule what? Guys, I think I'm gonna call the stream here tonight. Thank you so much for coming out. You guys are very cool. Bye. Thanks for what's he gonna call it? Thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you guys are new to the channel, just do me a solid. Follow me on Twitter, right? We got YouTube channels. We have a beautiful Discord server, right there in the chat. The links are right there. So couldn't be easier. So just get on in there. You'll get stream notifications and all kinds of other fun stuff if that's your thing. Hope you liked the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys on Friday. And actually, believe it or not, my plan for Friday is to stream Inzoi. I know I usually don't stream games on Friday, but I don't think Inzoi looks real promising, guys. So, some nice Freak Factory potential going on there. So I'm looking forward to that. Have a beautiful night, everybody. I'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, one more thing. I didn't say this. Thanks for all the subs, the resubs, gift subs, and the bits. You guys are beautiful. Thank you. There it is. That's all. Thanks.